Look who's first.
Hello everybody, hello and welcome. I'm Cracked and we are back with more No Man's Sky. We're gonna try not to get distracted by side shit and actually do the main story. That's the plan. Eyes straight on the prize. Artemis, back from the dead, etc. We'll see. But hello chat, how are you? How are things? How's your weekend getting on? How's your Sunday? Happy Sunday, I hope. Good weather, good events, good whatever you got going on. I haven't done much since yesterday. I was able to, I said I'd try to do some stuff in this game in the background. I did do a little bit, mostly with the farmer. If you guys remember last time, we got the farmer in our base and he wanted to grow plants. And I spent time trying to grow as many plants as I could. He keeps giving like more and more. I think I have like one left mission wise and like 3 optional ones that he's taught me how to grow. But they all require like ingredients that I had not collected. So each one I'd get a new plant, go out into the world, into the worlds, hunt down the planet that the ingredients were on, land, go find them, drag them back to the ship and fly all the way back, grow that one plant and then get another one. So it took a lot of time to just get a couple plants growing, but it seems pretty good. It takes a while for them to grow, but they give us stuff to harvest, so fan of that. Anyway, Tomcat, hello, thanks for being here and nabbing that first badge. Redacted, hello, how's it going? How are things? What's exciting and new or unexciting and the same? What did everybody have for breakfast? Who's ready for tomorrow? I'm not. I am not ready for tomorrow. But it's too bad. It's gonna come anyway, so gotta soak it up while we can. Housekeeping, I think I mentioned the last weekend of this month, so not this next weekend but the weekend after, I'm gonna be out of town, so no streams that weekend. And then weekend after that is PAX. I'll be here a little bit. I won't be gone the whole weekend. I'm only going to PAX 2 days this year because it's all my old body can really handle. Redacted getting EP. Hell yeah. Tomcat gets quiet where you're at. Alright, I like it. I like it. Yeah, going to PAX. I like PAX. PAX is good. I like to see what's there. I don't like waiting in line for the popular stuff. People who can go to PAX and spend an entire single day waiting in line for one thing, I don't understand. I can't do that. I'll wait in line for a while. Wait, I remember a couple of years, several years ago now, I waited in line for one of the, I think it was Shadow of War? Maybe Mordor, can't remember which. I'll wait in line for that, it's not so bad. One year I waited in line to get pictures taken with Monster Hunter weapons with Family Jewels. It's pretty good. But yeah, I can't just do the stuff that's like an all-day wait. It doesn't work for me. Like Nintendo has it pretty well figured out because like usually they have one of the most busiest booths ever, but they're really good at making efficient work of their lines. I remember going there the year that they had Smash Bros and Mario Party both playable, and they set it up so when people got through the line they had them play both and then send them on their way. You can take a chair so you can sit and wait. Sometimes, yeah, there are people that I've seen that are very clever that have like the little tiny tripod bench that they bust out of their backpack. While they're sitting in line, which works out pretty well. But yeah, I don't know. A lot of people just sit on the floor because they can do that. But I don't know. I like to see the stuff I can get to in a timely manner. And Saturday, it's the busiest of the 4 days by far, and that makes it less fun. One, it takes longer to get to anything, but two, like there's nowhere that's not jammed full of people, and it sucks. Much rather go like going on Friday or Sunday, either one. It's a lot different. It's a lot chiller of an experience. There's just more room to move around and less people all trying to do the same thing at the same time. So yeah, I'm gonna go Friday and Sunday this year. That's the plan. Going 2 days, fingers in front this time. 2 days, Friday, Sunday. Gonna just skip Saturday, and I don't do Monday because Monday is just like a shorter day anyway. They stop everything early. A lot of the people that go are there Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and a lot of people disappear on Monday. So there's a lot of booths that are like closed down and gone by that point. So I don't bother with Monday. So Friday, Sunday, that's all I need. I think it'll be perfect. Assuming, and I'll plan to stream that Saturday, assuming I'm not like passed out from exhaustion, but I think I'll be able to sleep. It'll be fine. And I can tell you all what I saw on Friday. It'll be great. Tell you all what I'm planning to see Sunday. It'll be great. Be a good time. So, yeah, that's what's coming up. And then I have 2 weddings to attend in October. That's wild. Anyway, let's just get into it. I don't have much else going on right now. Nothing else to see. If you guys got something you want to talk about, let's talk about it. But otherwise, let's begin, I suppose. Shall we? There it is. Also, I feel terrible. I realized that yesterday, I had the music turned off on this game and didn't notice. So, my bad. My bad. I know I said no distractions, but I wanted to show you. Here's all the plants that I've been growing with them. I think we got some of these grown last time on stream. Some of these grow faster too because this Frost Wart is already... I harvested these 2 at the same time and this one's already ready to go. But I made it upstairs because I needed more space. So I've got... I like this one. I like that it's kind of like a black and white grayscale colorless flower. I think the most recent... Stop it. Stop it. I think this one is the most recent one I grew. And I have another one I'm supposed to do now. This one, the Mordite root. I discovered I had some Mordite in storage, but not enough. So, something I'll work on later. And they gave some other ones that I weren't required for growing. It's like the Venom Urchin was a recipe I got, but it's not a quest he made me do. Same with the Albumin Pearl. But we grew this one and this one and that one and that one and that one and that one. Need to do this one. Yeah. Growing plants. Convenient. Beautiful. Did some stuff with the researcher. Got some more, but not gonna... You know, one thing I think I will change. I think the sound effects are a bit much. At least for my ears. I don't know about y'all. I'm gonna put it just down a little bit. Just a little bit. That wind is like too much. There we go. And then we were working on building this, which I went ahead and finished. We already had the Soul Engine. I just bought the looms and made the glass. So, got that ready to go. Still don't have a second dagger. Has not come up. So, is what it is. What is this? Silver? Put that away. Still haven't found any more of these. Waiting on that. So, we have the mind arc thing. So, we're on our way to talk to Artemis again and see what that means. I'm sure it'll be great. I can't zip there. I kind of figured that it might be on our same planet. I didn't remember quite where we're supposed to go, but one of these hollow terminalisms. I ended up randomly, while I was working on those plants, getting a second ship. There was a call for help, and by the time I got there, it was just the ship. And I repaired it enough to fly it away, so I put it on our frigate since we have that now. Don't know if it's I don't think it's a great ship, but it was available, so I decided, screw it, let's go. Save and chart. We don't have this one yet? What? Relic for the Gek. Exploring for those plants did send me to some new systems. So I went to some new space stations and got a whole bunch more words. So that's cool. Love that for us. That is some windy wind. Discovered some really interesting. It was nice to see some variety of plants. I hope we get to see some on stream as well. Like I found one that was very like a grassland savanna. That was pretty cool. Found one that was just lava everywhere and fire, and it was bad. All right, Artemis, I have a thing for your brain so that you can have a consciousness again, a functional consciousness. Hollow terminus activated, multiple signal sources available. The tower hosts a powerful, yeah. Tune to Artemis. All right, we got a thing for you. Use the mind arc. I activate the mind arc. I do not know what to expect, or what I expect. Some show of light and fury, some catharsis where Artemis emerges in the flesh, restored to life before my eyes, but it is not to be. One moment I see their hologram, and the next there is nothing. The stranger who gave me these blueprints beckons me over. Their signal still active. What have you done? Travelers are a dream, an idea that we have some special place in this universe. Artemis had it, you had it, Apollo too, that they would conceal it. Even I had this dream long ago. We are countless, my friend, walking these worlds, yearning for friendship. No one wants to be alone, not truly, but the closer you get to others, the more you risk hurting yourself, hurting them. Well, that's some deep threats of reality. No one wants to be alone, but the closer you get, the more you risk hurting yourself or them. Put that in a fortune cookie. Deepest secrets of the universe is not of the glass or the aerons or the progenitors. It is that final act, the decision to abandon those who need you. It is the primal sin, the foundation of existence itself. Go to the stars, traveler. Your friends wait for you. They will help you bring peace to poor Artemis. Return when you are finished. We have much to discuss. Well, what the hell did I make the thing for? Bring Artemis to Nada. Oh, actually, that's good. I wanted to go to that anyway. Wanted to go to the anomaly because we need to get the circuit board as like a side thing. Nada, I help. Oh no, you've got this black speckles on the outside. Terrible. Terrible. Excuse me. What happened, like, what happens if there's not enough space? Like if all the ships are full here. Maybe the game just creates another iteration of the anomaly and sends players there once it's full up. As always, chat, let me know how things look and sound. I don't know if the sound balance on this game is right for it versus my microphone at all. Friend entity. Polo observed your signal approach, but it was anomalous. The signature was from the wrong time. Are you well? Not incomplete, not fading. So far, going great. Hooray. Not his visor. Light flares, burning with concern and distress. I'm going to reveal the Mind Arc. I talk not about Artemis, about Null, and about the Mind Arc. It glows brightly as I reveal it. It is Echo. I never thought to see a traveler. Soul, you are so beautiful. But friend entity, this Artemis Echo is in pain, disconnected. This arc is no rescue. Help! Help! Artemis Echo will never have body again, will never explore again. Old life gone, but we can help them. Nada has a machine. No, not machine, it is something living, a refuge. There is a choice. You may upload Artemis Echo to machine, to sub-simulation where they may live on, or help Artemis Echo end suffering. Is there another way? Nada shakes their head strangely, trying to adopt my own mannerisms. The gesture is appreciated, if disconcerting. You must choose upload them to machine to sub-simulation where they may live on, or help Artemis Echo and... You know what? Tell me about this simulation. I ask what life would be like inside the simulation. Nada pauses for a moment, staring at me strangely. Nada tells me Artemis would still feel joy at the things they experienced, but if they should learn of their fate, that they were alone, no longer real, unable to meet their friends, such knowledge may cause... Ow. So you put them in the machine, and they have a great time until they become aware that they are a brain in a jar, and then they get sad. Or we end it... I don't even know them. Whatever I do, Nada is proud of our compassion. We are traveler friend. Mwah. Hello, Polo.
Nada told me what you need to do. Just know, friend, that we support you no matter the choice. I will prepare the machine. It is not a friend's private refuge. Please treat it with care.
Okay. Redacted, you always put... I feel like that's the right move. I feel like doing anything else is just cruel. They all... Oh, there's the circuit board. They already died. Oh, heat capacitor is part of the... Well, I should probably learn how to make it then. Great. I learned a lot of these from doing the plant stuff. Rich carbon. I'm gonna hold off on learning things I don't need to learn. Oh, pull the plug, Kronk. Wrong plug. Oh, it's this machine, the one that was like, I went in there and it was like, you shouldn't be here, and I was like, okay. What do you say, scary machine? Terminal Prime. The machine is ancient and powerful, a relic of a world long since destroyed. The craft is extraordinary. It is clearly tended to often and with great love. I feel a whisper, not as faint hum over the speaker. As they commune with the machine, the words on panel unscramble themselves. Nada entity authorization detected. Secondary simulation right enabled. This relic is a simulation of a solar system, a prayer offered by ancient Korvax to the Atlas, now reshaped at the heart of the anomaly. A single false solar system, so dear to Nada, it will act as a home for Artemis should I wish it. I feel like we gotta let Artemis go. I'm still convinced that like all of the travelers are the same being. Just being like so like I feel like Artemis is just an older version of us, because I even mentioned that like we saw you coming but you felt like you were out of time. What's going on? I think they were scanning Artemis and being like, this is you from a different time, what's going on there? I think is what's happening, and so we'll just accept. Even as I process my decision, Nada's hum takes on a quiet new intensity. I speak and their voice replies, intelligible now. They talk gently and suggest I place the arc upon the terminal. I do so and hear a whisper. A prayer? The arc begins to unfold, twisting from its center, releasing the traveler soul within. I witness a spark of blue light blaze within the air before me. It fades after a moment, and with it the last remnant of Artemis within this world. I hear Nada's voice over the speaker, intelligible now and reassuring. They tell me that it is done. Artemis is at peace now. I suggest I do not dwell on these moments. They tell me that I did the right thing. It's always a nice thing to have friends that support you no matter what. Visit old friends. I was just doing stuff. Share the burden of Artemis' fate with Nada? Well, I'll tell Nada what happened. It is weird because it feels like Artemis was dead the whole time and just had like a consciousness, and that's why she couldn't see anything. She couldn't make sense of it. She couldn't tell us what was going on. Artemis Echo has been disconnected, free from a cruel life. You have done well, traveler. Your guilt, it is a sacrifice for the one you called friend. Go on without regrets. I did it. How many Too many menus. I'm always getting blueprints every time I come to visit. T-shaped corridor would actually be pretty good. Oh, window. Yeah, I'll take a window. Angled window? Why not? Glass panel? Yeah. Small paving. No. Light box. Done. So what do I do now? Game? I guess probably just go out to space. And be like, here you go. Now what? Game? Turning in stuff? Yeah, give me those nanites. I'm really curious because this person, this is Helios. So like, what about the child of Helios? That jellyfish, was that dude's kid? Like, I'm just curious. Look at the little geck. It's so cute. Did Apollo know of Artemis's fate? Oh, we gotta tell Apollo what's up and be like, hey, buddy. She's gone. Hope you're cool with that? Apollo, hey. Are you receiving? The hollow terminus is showing available again. Your signal was thought you were gone. It is a relief to hear Apollo again. It feels like we have not spoken in a long time. I try to recount the experience to Apollo as best I can. The gateway, the strange planet, a vast machine, the crimson orb. As I talk, I realize the memories themselves are unstable, that I cannot form them in my mind. It is just a dull, aching red. I tell Apollo that I think I saw the Atlas itself. You saw it? You met the Atlas, the Gek, the Korvax. They worship it as a god. I never thought it was real, never thought. Are you all right? I can't imagine what you've gone through. It's terrifying. It is a machine. It was not a god. I'm gonna say it's not a god. It's ball. I tell Apollo the things the Atlas said, how it spoke of travelers and sentinels as if we were protocols, not living things. The way it views us, the way it looked at me, I felt as if life and death were just fragile dreams, not real concepts at all. At least it didn't harm you, and I think there's something in what you've just said. The Korvax pay homage to the Sentinels precisely because they believe them to be servants of this Atlas. We should investigate further. This machine will lead us to the Sentinel nest. We'll be rich before we know it. Say talk of money is absurd. Say there are more important... I just agree. I tell Apollo I agree. Perhaps the Sentinels and the Atlas are linked. Perhaps it's the path we need to take. But there are other factors now in play. I tell Apollo of Artemis's grave and my encounter with the mysterious traveler. No. Artemis is dead. I don't. How would... I know I made fun of them, but that was easy. They cared, they believed, and I... What's happened to them? Where have you buried Artemis? I want to say goodbye if I can. Tell them what happened. I tell Apollo that Noel gave me a way of saving Artemis to restore them to a form of life. Apollo's initially excited at the prospect of going to meet Artemis, but I explained that I could not do it. It would not have been life, just an empty existence within the simulation. I had to allow Artemis to find peace in death. You did the right thing. You tried. Whatever you might be feeling right now, know that you are a good friend. I have to go through the portal and join you. That much is clear. We just need to figure out the right glyphs, the right address for that world of yours. Find a monolith, search the patterns in the data. These things are machines and we simply need to understand their code. Okie dokie. Keeps trying to go to this and I'm this one. Monolith. Hello. Monolith detected. Where is it? There you are. Arrive in 1 week. No thank you. 20 seconds. Much better. I had to go find one of the plants I had not found yet. I needed like a mold spore or something. Had to go find like a green swampy planet. Had never come across one yet. Most of the other ones I was able to find. Like, actually, I also discovered something very useful. That if I go to this catalog and guide and I look for something, I can go in here to like track it, and then it'll either show me a system I've been to before that has it, or show me which system I need to go to that has it. It was really, really a wonderful discovery. This is very uneven land. Ooh, look at all the water. 68 degrees. I'll take that. I should have gone through a lot of carbon lately. I should probably get some more. Bone aldarium. Can't remember what I was using it for. There was something that, some crafting with a heck ton of carbon getting chewed up. All right. That way. Why, oh, it's like near my house. How far away is that? I can't even tell. Just could have just gone home. It's weird to think like this is still part of like the same planet, because this, like, we live on a very desert area of it. Maybe it isn't the same planet. It's hard to tell. It won't tell me quite where the base is. I just see it. Ah. It's too steep. I can't climb it. I'm not a Skyrim horse. What do you want from me? Actually, that was a very great way of getting around in, what was that? A curious deposit, you say? Elder Scrolls 3, Morrowind. The way that game was built, you could really wedge yourself into like a lot of like crevices and hop your way over like entire mountain ranges. Oh hey, I think I found what I'm looking for. What do you think, Scanner? Is that it? Okay, but I'm going past it for a moment. Ow. What's these guys? The runaway mold. No! Stop running away! I will destroy you. I don't know if the mold is useful, but I'm getting it, damn it. Oh, hello. I mean, it's 3 stars. 3-star anything seems important. One would assume. All right. Words. What you got for me? The word or. That seems like it would probably come up in conversation a lot. And the word for Vy'keen. All right. So if they reference another species, I'm ready. The word from. Nice. You learn so many words, and yet. Anomaly, anomaly, anomaly. I see the stone of the monolith. It's immovable, muted silver, and yet something lurks beneath. It is gray, and yet not gray. A crimson calling out from somewhere below its cool surface. There it is. What was that? There was a thing right here on the hill next to it too. The Gek word for metal. All right, I like it. So many, we're finding so many portals and stones, etc. Oh. How close is that? I think it's further than my ship. So, wait, what's that? Salvage container. Why is it yellow? I don't know, but I'm fine finding out via my ship. Because we've had the like the bones with these yellow markers. Hello. Oh, it's one of these. Let me in. Oh yeah, we piss off the what's this with this? I forgot. They don't like it. But I want the odd thruster. Oh, you're purple. That's a fun color. Maybe they're like weird ones. Maybe they're like warped by crystals somehow instead of regular Badmans. Not having any issues with that. Salvage container. Yeah. Armored clam. I think we're good there. How close is that? One for I gotta know. I gotta get that word.
I'm gonna be the smartest astronaut man in the whole solar system. I'm gonna know all the words.
Be like that guy a couple years ago now that like committed the French dictionary to memory and won like a Scrabble tournament, but doesn't know how to speak, read, or write French. And people were like, well, that means he learned the language. And people were like, no, he doesn't have any knowledge for application. He can't turn the words into something coherent. He sees letters on a Scrabble board and knows how to pick them out, but that's it. And I was like, that's one of the most fascinating and coolest things I've ever heard. I just like, wow. Locking it in. I can't imagine just committing that to memory as like data. And then winning. Because it'd be one thing if he said it, but like, then he did it. Then he went and actually like proved that he had committed it to memory, because then he won. Mind-boggling. Hey, Portal. Last time I found one of you, I met Atlas. Whoa. I wasn't ready for this. Hold on. What am I doing? Learn the glyph sequence of this planet. Charge the glyphs to gain control of the portal and learn the glyph sequence for this world. Any travel with the correct glyph sequence can create a link with the portal. So I just all of them? I have to put stuff in? Oh. Okay. Got some copper. Got carbon. Got sodium. This is interesting. Oxygen. Getting there. Just said I need more carbon. Traveler capture loop enabled. Anomaly event contained. The portal seems to beg me as I approach, demanding my attention. It requires me to activate it. It requires me to travel on. I'm unsure if I should listen. Give me your address. There it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Do. What is that? Mask, Burger, Simon Burger, Dino, Black Hole, Freighter, Dino Mask, Death Star, Boat. I can't commit that to memory. Do I need to commit to memory? Do I need to write this down? I'm gonna write it down. Just in case. I'm also gonna assume that the game is nice enough to save it, but alright. Mask. Burger. I know it's more like a sun, but I don't care. Burger. Simon. Burger. Dino. Black Hole. Freighter. Dino. Mask. Death Star. Freighter. Take a pic. Oh, I wish I could take a picture. None of my picture taking abilities are accessible right now. Okay. I learned the glyph sequence. Now what? Relay the portal glyphs to Apollo on a hollow terminus. So back into space we go. Boy, how much stuff did I lose? Where's my carbon? I'm a little low on oxygen. I could use more oxygen. Where's my carbon? I'm great on. Dihydrogen, I could use more. So dihydrogen and oxygen, get more of that as opportunities present themselves. Actually, getting oxygen is not hard because I just got to get the monsters out of the way. What do you drop? Ferrite and okay, you both. And you're carbon. Of course you are. The living things are always carbon. Cute. Also, keep an eye out for oxygen-rich plants. That way, hey, there's some dihydrogen. Actually, I'm realizing we have the ability to make that like oxygen. Give me a crystal fragment at random? Hell yeah. What was in it? I'll never know. But yeah, we do have that thing we can build to make oxygen for our base. That'd probably be a good idea. Oh, there's some oxygen-rich plants. There you go. Just getting back some of the stuff we gave up. That's all. All right, to space again, just to like hit the button and turn back around. I also forget that like these things are, I remembered recently that the meteors in space are full of stuff. This one is full of silver. Because of course it is. Why not? I wish the missiles worked on them though. Missiles, the lasers mine through them great. Missiles, no. You can just mine silver in space. How convenient. There's also tritium out here and gold and... Don't really need it, but I'm doing it. Engines? Hollow terminus. Where is it? Oh wait, oh, I'm looking at the wrong, I'm looking at the upper image and not this one. "20 seconds. Oh, it's our home planet. The one plant that was really easy to do was the one that required cactus flesh, because fortunately our planet just had that on it, and I was like, hooray! It was like right outside the base, and I was like, ha ha ha! The one I don't have to like leave the galaxy for and go find it somewhere else. I really want to find another knife because I really want to like continue doing stuff for the warrior guy. Come in hot. It's so foggy I couldn't see anything. Yeah, we were not on our planet when we were there. I was incorrect. Hydrogen, you say? Oh, stupid storm. Yeah, I know. Where's where is it? It's that way, give or take. Should I should probably ride out the storm. It is 206 degrees. Or we can just use our ship to get there instead. Land, you fool. Oh, here's actually these plants here are what the cactus flesh came from. I needed to have the gloves equipped and then I can just pick them up. Actually, no, I probably could get away with phosphorus and ion battery. That would explain why I haven't recharged it yet. I'm gonna need more cobalt soon. That's one thing I have not been mining, and I think I am getting low on. We had like 10 cobalt. That's not enough of any resource. Oh, good. I recharged my thing, and now I'm set. What's up there? Organic rock? Oh! I haven't been able to harvest those yet. It's one of the things I wanted the gloves for. And this is the first time I've seen those since getting the gloves. Excuse me. Oh. And go. Still haven't come across any like inherently aggressive fauna. I've accidentally like hit them and that pissed them off, but nobody's like, what is that? Pirate. All right. Nobody's attacked me just on sight so far. All right. What's your guys' deal? Oh, Mordite. That's what I need for the plant. That's awesome. I had no idea that was what came. Wow, I needed 40 and I had just under that, and now I have thousands. Okay. Well, all right. Now I can grow the last plant. That's really cool. Mining beam. What else is low? Cool. All right. Dang it. There's that. It's like right there. Oops. Is it like underneath? I feel like... Oh, I found it. There it is. Oh, man. It reminds me of a phrase that I was raised with by Tomcat that, yes, I have caught myself using naturally in my own life on occasion. And I encourage y'all to use it if you find it as amusing as I do. When you're trying to find something and it's right next to you, or right next to, if somebody's trying to find something, it's right next to them. The phrase, if it was a snake, it would have bit you. I mean, it paints snakes in a negative light, but it's still funny. Especially tripping over that and couldn't find it. What word are you? The get word for can. It's good to have those words that have multiple meanings. Like it could be, can you do this for me? Or it could be, give me the soup that's in that can. Ah, evil plant. Give me that metal. I'm ready. And also more relics. And also life support gel, I guess. And the word, get word for fuel. Oh, hello, building. Have I been here before? I don't know. Best way to tell is if I find the platform, if it says save and chart or not. If this is save and chart, then I think it's my first time here. What you got in there? So many effigies. Just great. Yeah, there's my that. This place is probably locked up tight, I'm betting. And if I try to break in, I'm sure they're gonna go nuts. Pirate? Oh no! Help! I can't defend myself against pirates without my ship. Help! Where are they at? Where are they at? There you are. Ah. And that's my facility. You get out of here. That's right. Now, just a simple case of blasting the door open with my ship instead of their ships. Why? I feel like this thing, being a spaceship, should be able to just hover in place, but it has this bad habit of always moving forward, at least when it's on a planet. It'll like... Ah, sentinels. That's fair. I'm just trying to get the door open. And I can shoot it with my gun, but that's much slower. My ship has a much better weapon system. There's the door. Door open. Yep. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. How many of those do I have to deal with? How many? Probably a lot. All right, here comes some more. Oh, there they are. Whoops. Got excited. He just flew through the planet, didn't he? Ow! Where are you? Okay, hold on. There we go. A Hyaline brain, is it? Engine, shields. Let's go back to weapons. Okay. Just pick one. When I hit the button to lock on, just pick one that I can like stick with. It drives me nuts when it's like, oh, my shields. When it like shows the arrow for like one of them and then, but it's like having me lock onto the other one. It's the worst. Ah. I don't know how it feels like sometimes they're shooting me when they're not facing me. Feels rude. Feels lame. Get out of here. You guys done? There's enough out of you? More? How? Should I be worried about the fact that there's like a big ship? Ah! Okay, I got rid of you. Come on, where is he? There he is. Okay. Now where is this capital ship that I've been warned about? That? How far away is that? Ah! That's not fair when it just appears out of thin air. What are we doing? Weapons, please. Oh, wait. There's a... There we go. Shield generator. How do you get through? Do I have to, like, go inside their shield? Can I do that? And then... Yeah. Shield generator, indeed. Oh, there's another one. There's another one. This is the most I've ever dealt with one of these. Which is to say, I've never really dealt. Ah! Is it supposed to vanish from sight like that? That seems like something's wrong. Okay, I feel like... Ah, what the hell is happening? Okay, there are turrets. I can destroy the turrets. That's good to know. Like, that turret's gots to go. Stop shooting me. Ah! Help. There we go. My shield down. Hey, I can do damage to their ship. All right. Fuck your cargo pods. They're my cargo pods. Can I take out your engines while I'm at it? That'd be convenient. Wow, I've never fought one of their ships before. And it's getting wrecked. Ah ha ha! Take that, Sentinels. Retreating. You can't retreat, you dead. Carrier AI fragment, a single splinter of the colossal mainframe at the heart of a Sentinel capital ship. It blinks, its solitary living eye trained upon the one piece of data it retains, the last known location of one of its fleet of interceptors. Select the AI fragment and use Search Archive to translate information about interceptors. Sorry, my screen went dark, but yours didn't. That's great. That's a problem for Future Cracked. Power to shields. Hey, alright. I'm gonna go back over here, where everything began. Whew. Try to get inside this building that we blasted our way into, that caused all of that. Hello, building. Give me your secrets. Control terminal before me appears to be for some sort of deep level mining system. However, all systems have stalled. The screen flashes a readout. Something I can't understand. Low fuel. Warning lights blink on and off. Insert hand. How about carbon? Lights flicker across the facility. Machinery rumbles deep beneath my feet as the drill motor whirs into life. The facility is back online. Normal operations have resumed, and I have access to the facility's main control panel. Should be able to alter production to my own benefit. Nanites, multi-tool expansion slot. Let's do that's pretty expensive. But where is it? Is it in my inventory? Oh, weird. This module can be wired into a multi-tool at a space station multi-tool upgrade rack, granting the user more space in the multi-tool's internal layout to add further upgrades. Why can't I just put it on right now? That's weird. You're weird, game. Oh well, that felt worth it. How close is that? Close enough to walk. That doesn't count as a distraction. That was all kind of close to the main story. That's all legit. You can't say otherwise. I won't listen. Ow. A new save-in chart. How many save-in charts do you think there are, like, per square mile? How many of those do I have? You can only have, I have room for 4 more before I start making another stack of this. Ow. What the hell was that? Did I get winded from climbing a ladder? I mean, I guess. Maybe we're just getting tuckered out. Alright, Holo Terminus activated, multiple signal sources available. The tower hosts a powerful transmitter tuned to Apollo. Oh, that's right, we got the address for our planetary Stargate. Have you found the glyphs for your world? I'm almost ready. My suit is upgraded, my stomach is full, and I've hired a Gek to look after my farm while I'm away. So I have a farm. As I look at Apollo, I think of all that I saw within the portal, of what happened to Artemis when they walked the same path. I think of the face of the Atlas, and the way Nada warned me not to return to those tunnels. I do not know if the portals are safe. Give Apollo the glyphs. I give Apollo the glyphs. Apollo is a grown-up and can make their own decisions. Asking them to take care, to remember what happened to Artemis. They assure me that they will, promising to see me soon. Before I go, they advise me to find out what I can from this so-called Null. They warn me to be careful, too. Can I just call Null, then? Yeah. Hello, Null. 2 lost souls, one who cared too much, and one who cared too little. Their lives have not become what was promised, have they? Every sentient being that has ever lived has felt that way at some point. I know I did once upon a time. I was angry, confused at my own solitude. Imagine my surprise when you woke me. Oh, I know you didn't mean to. I know you were just playing around with portals. But whatever you did, I am here now and I need your help. The Atlas, it is not what you think it is. Something is happening to the universe. Something I need your help to figure out. Why do you need my help? The Sentinels do not just keep the peace across the universe. Their motives run deeper than that, seeking out anomalies in the multiversal structure and eliminating them from existence. Have you looked at me? What do you think a Sentinel would do if they came across my form? No, it has to be you, Traveler. There is an observatory nearby. It would lead you to the location of a crashed freighter of great interest to your investigation. There we will find the first secret, I am sure of it. Know that the Atlas is neither enemy nor friend to us, no more than the air or the wind might be called such names, but it is terrified, it is in pain, and we have a responsibility to help its suffering no matter the cost. Yeah. That's fair. I feel like as a... What? Like as a rule, there's this struggle for people to accept like truly neutral beings, because they tend to consider their motivation like cruel or unfair, and I think it's just really hard for us to process what it means to be actually neutral. I think I talked about this with Princess Mononoke, that there's this idea. I have to go to, well, I know I'm supposed to go to the Amelie, but I want to head back home first. But I was saying that about Princess Mononoke, the main character, Ashitaka. His goal after his fate is sealed is to see the world through eyes unclouded by hate. And so he tries to play all sides, which makes everyone think that he's like a traitor. And he's like, no, I'm just trying to keep everyone alive. Why is that so hard to understand? Oh, I realized it changed to that. And I wanted to stick to the other one. Ooh, we should try to make the circuit board over here. I know, I'm kind of getting distracted, but it's only by stuff happening in the spirit of what we're doing. So it's fine. Also, I'm bummed because I think I need to make another storage, but I don't know where to put it. And I don't want to think about trying to stack them up. What do they take to make? They take 35 magnetized ferrite. That's not so bad. All right. Do I have a spot for this? I forget. No. Dang it. It's all falling apart. Pure ferrite. Right. Pop one of those down. Pop one of these in it. Tell the farmer I've done it. Right. Nature Mordite, blah, blah, blah. Uh-huh. Well, didn't I do it? Can I do it now? There we go. Now I can return to the farmer. You grew it, didn't you? Here you go. Let me see it. You have mastered so much of the botanical art, my friend. To see that others understand its virtues, well, it gives me hope. It is a pity you can't digest it of your own produce, but creating life is its own reward, is it not? Farmers, no more tasks for me. They tell me that their contract is at an end and that they will be returning to Gek territory. As they discuss their leaving plans, they watch the ceiling carefully. It is unclear what they are looking at. Suddenly, trade envoy Erpresia grabs me, telling me not to trust the overseer, that their fellow Gek may not even be a Gek at all. They seem to suggest that their food was somehow drugged? This can't be true. I've shared meals with the overseer and I'm fine. They would never do anything to harm any of us. The overseer only wants what is best. Later, the farmer stopped speaking. They assure me they were just joking and beg me not to speak of this matter again. Are you alright? I asked trade envoy Erpresia if they are alright. They claim that they are, their eyes glistening in the darkness of the base. What? What the shit was that? Circuit board. Heat capacitor, polyfiber. I think I have a lot of that. Selenium. That. How much selenium do you have in storage? Hundreds upon hundreds. Okay. Frost crystals, where are you? Okay. So if I bust that out, put that back, that away, that away. A lot of stuff in here that I don't need to be. Actually, you know what? Is this? I wonder if that could be considered food and I can store it elsewhere. Odd thruster. Ooh, 150 grand? Yes, please. Alright, can I put you... You're in storage. Can I put you in ingredient storage? Yes. Good. Alright, and what else do I need? Polyfiber. I learned how to make that. Cactus flesh and star bulb. That's also stuff I've been gathering. Cactus flesh. And star bulb not here. Oh, you know what? Once upon a time, I couldn't find salt, and I couldn't remember why. It's all in... Oh, there's... I had Mordite here, too. I didn't... Wow. It worked out. I just didn't realize it. Star root. Actually, I wonder, I bet a lot of these... Was that just plain old cobalt? Oh, I have plenty of cobalt. Hot damn. I wonder how much of the stuff we harvest might just be food as well. I'm optimistic that I don't need more storage quite yet. Okay. Ingredient storage. Yes, Mordite. That's great. Tomcat, thank you for lurking. Oops. Oh, I don't have enough star bulbs yet. Oh. Nuts. We're growing it, but it's not the fastest. Gravitino ball, hooray! I think, are you the star bulbs? I don't quite remember which one might have been. I suppose. Okay, well, something to work on later. Ingredients, great. All in due time. Okay, looking for... There you are. Didn't realize how much stuff we had rocking here. Status volatile. Central processing unit of a Sentinel interceptor ship. Vital component. Doesn't seem like it's worth a whole lot. Can do something with that. 300,000? Ooh, it's just for trading. That's also for trading. Oh, that's great. Didn't know I had so much stuff lying around to sell. I can't sell from my ship while I'm here? That's dumb. It's dumb because if I can go over here... Oh, I can. Am I close enough now? Trading. Trading. Repair kit. Oh no, that's just useful. Ognium storage. Just seems like I should just sell it. You can stay. That's all already in my pockets, so... At this point, my generators make enough electricity on their own. Wow, demand is really low. But I don't want it. Demand on this is very high. Great. You can have that. I don't want it. Yeah, the generators at night produce just under what's needed. During the day, they have enough with the solar panel. I have 3 batteries. I'm hoping it's enough. I did notice one time when I went in here that the lights were out, and I was like, oh, what the hell? Okay. Maybe good. Alright. Suppose I should go talk to Apollo. Just to bring him up to speed. Let's go to space. Space station. Current system. We'll go to space. Turn in all the stuff we're carrying. Then we can go talk to Nada and then go to the observatory. Hey, little buddy. Have you found something yet, friend? So many words, and I'm still missing some. I have another relic? Hot damn. There you go. Please trade my spawning something or other. Just give me a word. Give me a word. Give me friendship symbol. Benevolent. That's a great word. I don't know it's going to come up very often in casual conversation, but I'll take it. There you go. One effigy for you. I don't know how many words I'm gonna have to learn to like become fluent. How many words are there in the English language do we think or know? Chat, what do you think? How many words are there total? Like thousands, I assume. I also assume it depends on what you consider. Like, are you letting slang in there? Are you letting Old English in there? Cool. Boy, the music is so musicy when you do something simple like adding an upgrade slot. I love when the game does that, when it's like trying to load something and it like gets halfway there. You know, we haven't sat down this whole game. There we go. Yeah. Our head is huge. Hey, we're a friend of the Gex. All right. Yeah. Oh, farmer. Hold on. You already worked there. And then you were leaving. So I raised my eyebrow at that. He's like, you have work for me. Friend, buy, do not buy. All will be what it will be. Hey, we got 100% of that. Hello, envoy. I want to give you this. Yeah, standing increased. I'm up to this level now. I'm not quite free for... I can just buy plasma and bullets for free? That's cool. I don't need it, but I'm much happier now about going up in mercenary rank. That's much cooler than I expected. This free stuff because you've been taking out pirates? Yeah. Alright, there you are. One space anomaly, please. Before it loads in, it's awfully chunky. What do you think Nada's gonna say about Apollo? Are we gonna get another like warning that like they're super dangerous? So many ships. Most of them look cooler than mine. Maybe one day we'll try to get another ship, but like I don't know. Our ship's taking great care of us. It's like the same thing with the multi-tool. I love our multi-tool. Why would I want to replace it? I don't know. Alright, Nada. You are becoming more visible to Nada, traveler friend. Your eyes lend themselves to our small convergence. This makes Nada happy. Nada is not happy with other events. Portals are infected. Vector for corruption. Artemis entity perished in the portal. Apollo entity will only spread corruption. Danger. What do you mean? Atlas Falsity watches the portals. Portless. Nope. Portals belong to them. Those who enter may belong to Atlas Falsity. Great danger. Eh. Hey, but I got Quicksilver from it, so alright. Continue to investigate. No. Turn. Yep, nope, going back to this one. So Nada's saying that using the portals is dangerous because that's Atlas's territory. Atlas is watching for people causing problems, and if we cause too many problems, he's gonna pop out and cause death and destruction and mayhem. Oh. Where is threat detected? Right there? Alright, I'll fight a pirate. It's a lot more fun way to make money than digging up bones. In my opinion. Ha ha ha. What's in there? Light market modification to the defensive shielding. Could be a great shield upgrade if our ship had more slots. Emphasis on if. I guess I could put it on instead of the one that I have never gotten the parts for. That's just sitting there going to waste. That's a good point. This one, I don't think I can take it off until I finish adding it. Oh well. Is this unknown building the observatory? And that over there is just the spot near the observatory? It looks like it. Classic. Why would you ever land in the approximate location when you can just land in the building that you can see right next door? So this game is neat. It makes you wonder like how much there is truly to see. Like if you really try to go for it, how much could you uncover? Because I was noticing on this page, building parts, I learned 136. Too bad there's 800 of them out there. Materials seen, 172. What a great number, except for there's 600. I mean, I've seen a lot of wonders. I've got 20 known recipes out of 400. What the hell? How is there that much? I was showing Family Jewels, and I feel like she nailed it, that like, it's cool and all, but what really seems to be the case is that like, it feels like they're just bragging about how big the game is, and rightfully so. I'd brag too. Oh no, I just realized that there might be a chart option and I ran right past it. Charting! Hello! That's right, save and chart. Give me that rusty cheese. Oh, I just turned in Korvac's casing. It's fine. We can make more friends. Hello? Trader Kanina. Hello, Trader Kanina. Nagila Blanta. Friend, please, me. I do not. Trading. Gek seems lost in thought, their eyes unfocused and scent glands inactive. Distractedly, they greet me, but lack the polished facade customary of their species. They indicate they have nothing to trade. Ask about pheromones. Trader Kanina shakes their head, dismissing me. They indicate that they wish to be left alone. Well, that's fair. You should get what you want. I'm going to touch your observatory. Noah's prediction was correct. The terminal is curiously open, the logs ready for me to read. The observatory appears to have functioned as a salvage station manned by a Gek specialist. A translator, they were accused of questioning things that should not be questioned. Of sowing the seeds of dissent. This posting was meant as a punishment. No wonder they're sad. But it appears this posting was the making of them. They found strange things in the wrecks, aberrations, data that spoke of worlds that do not exist, and events that did not happen. That Gek went out to investigate one such craft. The life signature of a Korvac still on board. They never returned. Is this how Nada and Polo met? Oh, that's cute. Is this how my friends found each other? There's a signal on the console, a warning on repeat. 16 short bursts of data in a loop. Oh, 16! Extract coordinates from the distress signal. A crashed vessel awaits me. Ah! Oh. I thought it was this, I don't even know how to make an Atlas 2. Or like, I know cadmium and a microprocessor. Is it worth it, do we think? I don't know what's behind these doors. I can't imagine it's worth the effort. I'm sure you get something out of it, but it feels like a lot more goes into it than we'd see paid off. Ships over there. I went the long way and wasted everyone's time. Did I leave this? Did I forget to open this? Yeah, I forgot. Get out of here, viscous fluids. Toxic protection module. I mean, that's pretty good. We got like a fire one. I would love to have more slots available to install that with. I forgot to look up how to do that, how to get more technology slots. All right. Oh, there it is. There we go. Crash site. Let's get out of atmosphere. Ah. I love the way that it like course corrects once you lock in. Gosh, I want another Viking trader to like hit me up while I'm flying around, and because that's how we got the last dagger, and I'm really thinking that's going to be the only way we get the other dagger. Dagger, 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 dagger. I want to do the Viking dagger thing and turn it in. This place, that name is, we've definitely been here. It just looks different than I remember. Oh, that's a crash. Land! Land! Why won't you land? I don't understand. About land here? Land? There we go. So finicky sometimes. Kind of picked a terrible spot. Maybe I should get back in and fly around to the front. Just like, I don't feel like going over this thing. Like over here. This looks like a... Actually, usually there's a space to land. There it is. In the blue circles, that's what we want. Hello, ball with information. What do you have for me? Crew manifest missing. Limited data available. What? A log encryption key? How do I get that? Search the crash site. Okay. It was actually one of these crashes that I learned about the truth behind storing, or like storage stuff. Was like, I didn't realize the cargo pods had the stuff inside of them. I just had to like be patient. There's the encryption key.
Radiation protection falling.
Forget that. It's weird to me, and it's kind of a cool idea, but like once you break the seal on the storage pods, that they just start leaking radiation everywhere. That's ridiculous. I don't want this, but I'll take the Lyceum. Another log. Okay, it feels like there's going to be 3 of those.
Subterranean radiation detected.
I know, I'm getting away from it. I'm trying to anyway. Ugh. Alright, oh, there you are. Here's a key. I do not know who will read this message. I do not know if anything will survive, but I must die as I lived. I will record it all, even in the face of oblivion. The swarm came to every world. The drones acted erratically, not attacking, just watching. Time passed, and the Sentinels did not seem too much, or so much of a threat anymore. They're peaceful now, we thought. We had been forgiven. We were wrong. They struck as one, and attacked somehow coordinated across unfathomable distances. With a fury exceeding all prior skirmishes, the Sentinels annihilated all biological life within the universe in a span of 54.2 standard minutes. Only I remained. The Korvax stood with me in the end, to their credit. They concealed me within their flotilla as they headed towards the center. So, once upon a time, all of the Sentinels went every which way, and then they wiped out all life. Like, literally all of it. That's a lot of things to kill in under an hour. Okay, over there, what was that? Silver deposit, copper deposit, cargo pod, cargo pod in the ground. I just go down to the, oh, there's a solid structure. That didn't help. How do I get to that pod? Feels like maybe it's in here. Oh, there we go. Nope. Still just walls. Maybe I should stop trying to get to this one. Go for that one. I don't know. They both seem underground to me. I don't really understand how it wants me to get in there. Aha! I found it. I found a panel. Whoops. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, alright. What'd I get? Yeah!
Radiation protection falling.
I see that. Very radiation, much death, much melting skin. Alright. And the last one. They are coming now. The screams of my friends resonate in every hall, every corner. The Sentinels have found me. I told Nada to leave. I told them what we already know, all of us. You're not alone. Even if I die, Nada will find me again in another universe. 10 just like me, 1,000, 1,000,000. You're not alone. For every soul is many. Even in the face of 16, we must declare that we lived. We existed. No matter the horror at the end. They are at my door. Error, unexpected log termination. Okay. So did Polo die, but then Nada found like another version of Polo out there somewhere? They love making me look for hollow termini. Okay, where is it? It be there. Oh, it's very close. I'm gonna talk to Null, tell him, or be like, dude, what happened? I'm not gonna land nowhere near the hollow terminal and I could just probably spot it from the sky and go directly to it. Although I actually can't see it clearly. Huh. Also, the desire to go underwater to land. I'll land here. Is that it right there? Nope. This is very close though. How is it always to the left? Oh, there it is. Wow, it was very close. How did I not see it? It's all lit up and everything. Getting lots of roasty metal. Batteries and... where is the thing I saw? There it is. I have so much navigation data, it doesn't make sense not to spend it on getting our ship close by. Ooh. I see you. I'm not going to forget. We'll say I feel like we are getting a lot of story stuff, so hooray for that. I'm glad for it. Making good progress. Hollow terminus activated. Multiple signal sources available. Blah, blah, blah. Speak to Null. So it's one at a time. It's never like choose from these 5 options. Also, they always tend to put Null there, Apollo on the left, and Artemis in the back middle. What did you find out there? Tell me everything. Oops. I tell Null of the freighter and its recordings, how it spoke of a world where the Sentinels limited to all life, leaving only a traveler and a single Korvax entity. Whoops. I choose my words with care. You think I do not know what that Korvax entity is? Do not be so naive, traveler. Do you think anything you have read is a surprise to me? But I had to be sure of what I suspected. I know it now. The Atlas is with you. You could not see these things if it did not wish it. That freighter was a wreck from a parallel universe. There are countless such places within our multiverse, dimensions where things happened differently. But there are 3 exceptions to this. The Atlas is omnipresent in all, a singular being with a singular perception. The Sentinels move between dimensions at will. Tell me more. Tell me more, will they shoot all the peoples? They served the Atlas once. They were guardians of reality, defenders of civilization. They hunted for errors within the universes, preventing destruction and loss of life. The annihilation recorded in that log, well, something must have been quite wrong for them to do a thing like that. Tell me about Atlas. The Atlas created all life, and the Sentinels defended it, searching for anomalies within that creation. That they annihilated an entire universe, well, something must have been quite wrong. Yeah, you already said that. After a time, the Sentinels ended their service to the Atlas. How do you know? I have been alive for a very long time, traveler. I know as much as you would know, had you seen the things that I have seen. It was the travelers who corrupted existence. Our arrival was meant to herald the glorious age, but we made a terrible mistake. I committed an act beyond forgiveness, and from this deed, paradise was lost. But something is different in this cycle. The walls between universes, they grow thin. Nada knows this, but they keep their head in the sand. We must learn what we can from each species before we decide what to do. Visit a Viking cartographer and speak with them. I will translate. Oh. Okay. Where is the stone that I just marked? Is that the one? Oh, there you are. How close is that one? No, too far. Alright, we're going back to a space station. Probably drop off some stuff at home, but we can teleport. Microprocessor, alright. Always good to have those for free. Viking. Oh, I probably actually. Thinking about it. It probably would be in our best interest. To go back home. Well. Let's go here. I think we need to teleport ourselves to a galaxy that is run by the Viking to make sure we have a Viking cartographer. And I think our home galaxy is Gek populated. So boy, some of these ships are fascinating to look at. Ah, get out of my way, sir. Nada. Noel says that there's bad stuff and you refuse to take it seriously. Why would you do that? You should pay attention to the details and help everybody. Don't be so full of yourself. Gosh. Viking entities have long history. Conflict, honor, rage, pride, and yet so static, defined by themselves, never changing. That awaits as if expecting me to ask something else. Ask about the Viking. Viking hate the Gek, hate the Sentinels. Sentinels hate our home. Gek hate Korvax. Nada should be friends with Viking. Yes? No, Nada does not think this way. I wasn't done talking to you. Missing entity is welcome. Oh, I guess. Guess that's it. Missing entity is welcome in our home, but they do not desire it, so it goes. Oh. This, this one. Confusing. Space station. Space stations. This one's Viking. Let's go there. Then we should be able to talk to the cartographer and get details about, I don't know what's happening. This is so bizarre. I kind of like the idea, like they're making it the story in like a legit way. They're putting in the effort to be like multi-dimensional, ooh, but it's also a really good cheaty way for them to be like, yeah, there's a bunch of people running all over the universe because that's how we made the game, and we've worked it into this to say that this is a totally legit explanation as to why. Hello. The Viking gestures proudly at the databanks that surround them, screen after screen of geographical charts. Ask for help. I asked cartographer Ragoinda for help. They pointed a map on their screen, then towards a depiction of the waypoint towers found at most planetary sites. They seem to be requesting I gather data from these towers. Wait. Find but you are a cartographer. Speak to a Viking cartographer. That's you. Raw honorable war. Maybe I should have checked the teleports to see if there's one on here that they wanted in particular. Space stations. This one, Viking cartographer. That's silly. This is a Viking cartographer too. You should have said like Steve the Viking cartographer then, if you wanted a specific one. You can't just say anyone will do and then be like, actually no, I want that one in that galaxy. Silly. All right. See? Same. Different, but same. Hello, cartographer Quagenon. Honorable war blank the something. Probe Viking lore. As the war begins their bark, I feel a strange frequency vibrate through my skull. I see a flash of Null's glowing orb behind my eyes. Suddenly, the Viking's words ring clear in my ears. Raw, pathetic interloper, prying into Viking secrets. Cowardly spy, I should kill Gra, but traveler must be aided, such as command of Herc. Prove yourself, interloper. Retrieve the words of Herc. Ascend in Viking glory, then you shall have your words. I'll reveal only this. Location of Herc's command is marked for you. Commune with their words. Gra. Collect an artifact from an ancient ruin. It's down there. All right. So needy. Good thing I can go there easy. What kind of planet is this? Fungal mold. Oh, I think this is where I went to this planet to get the fungal mold to grow that one plant because I hadn't been anywhere that had it yet. I will say it's a shame that there are so many opportunities in this game where they're like, ask about this, and then a different one comes up, and if you ask about the other one, you lose your shot at the first one without like being warned. So I wanted to ask about Null, but the Viking was there, so I was like, oh, I'll do that too. And then couldn't ask about Null anymore. Lame. Any like mystery buildings nearby? No? Okay. Figured I'd try. I think it's over this hill. Let's land right in this little valley, maybe, give or take. They come down so hard at the end. Just pop. What is this? Copper. Ooh, yes, please. Never seem to have enough.
Technology recharge.
Copper. Can always use more. Always in need of chromatic metal. Ah. Alright. I see you floating there. There we go. Great. Okay. You want me to go that way?
Toxic protection. 40.
Man. Blasted radiation. Ooh. I should break more of these open more often. We keep getting crystals out of them. Then didn't realize. I thought it was just a hydrogen all the time, not crystals too. Get out of the way, you. Although, you used a lot of sodium repairing our shields on that one fight. We should definitely use more. Yeah, crystal fragments. How is our inventory, by the way? Doing great. We have 5. Bam. Nothing all that exciting. Maybe we'll find a dagger where we're going. That'd be amazing. Aha. I think that's it. I have a feeling. Ow. There you go. I like this building, like the Viking. We've seen, I think it's the Gek versions of this, and they're cool. I like this one better. If the artifact is a dagger and I have to use it for the mission, I'm gonna be really annoyed. Viking word for all? Hell yeah. Viking word for we. All right. Yeah, it's the exact same as the other kind. The noble travelers will be spared. Their journey through the cosmos shall not be thwarted. So it is decreed. The will of Herc commands it. The Viking shall honor the judgment and the belief of the ancients. Ancient knowledge passed down through generations of Viking warrior spills from the market stone, filtering into my mind like a long-forgotten memory. I begin to speak, and my voice is seized by an unknown power. I roar, taking myself by surprise. None hamper the path towards Drindarg as the Sentinels. They must be destroyed. Their time will be ended. So has it been written, so it shall come to be. This is the Viking swear. I call out once more, my throat harsh and gasping, the sound guttural, the words spill forth summoned by the power of the monolith. The Book of Herc speaks of the rise of the travelers. They shall ascend, delving into the boundless void. The Vikings shall not impede their ascent, for the travelers must prevail. So decrees the word of Herc. As the words fade, their lines still resonating in my vision, I find myself in possession of an ancient tome. Oh hey, it's one of those. All right. Uh-oh. Sentinel's coming. Hi. Go away. Yeah, you better run. Reload. There we go. Get the hell out of here. Where's my ship? There it is. Whee! Oh. Gotta scan the stuff. Ah, here they come. Going right up over the hill. Ah, leave me alone. I didn't pick this fight. Completely. You showed up. I just wanted to explore. Oh, hello, birds. Hell yeah. Here. Are all you guys new? Nah, I've seen you before. All right. Back to space. Oh no. I'm just trying to get out of here. Local enemy disruption, indeed. Where is it? Come on. Oh. There we go. Easy peas. Piece of cake. Piece of crumb cake. You can't catch me. You'll never find me blasting across the planet. And we're back. Ah, initiate landing sequence, I guess. These things are so big for how small, like, the part we're allowed to go into is. We're given so little space in here compared to how big outside is. Hey, I did it. Null wished for me to visit the Vy'keen and learn what I could of the Atlas, the creator of all the universes, the Sentinels, rebellious hunters of anomalies, and the Travelers who committed some unforgivable act. Reveal the tablet.
Graw, you have communed with Herc.
You are worthy, interloper. Make your request. Ask about Atlas. Nah. Graw, do not speak that name. Only pathetic beings worship liar Atlas. Ask why the Atlas is a liar. Any being that claims to be a god is not one, interloper. Progenitor Herc knew this well. Battle Brother now did not. They died for a false dream. Vy'keen tells me of their history of wars with the Gek, of Korvax slaves and tyrannous empires. Vy'keen suggested if the Atlas is a god, then it is insane. I'm about to leave and I know something on the Vy'keen's terminals. 2 digits blinking endlessly. They feel familiar. No. Why is 16 everywhere? What? Interloper, what face are? The Vy'keen is visibly pained by my mention of the number, staring at their terminal as if they have seen it for the first time. Their words slur, a strange sound entering every sentence. What the fuck is happening? Why is it messing with the fabric of reality? Shows up on his screen and then... Death. I wonder what that word I don't have is. I have almost the entire phrase, but not the second to last word. Alright, yes, I do have. Oh, I thought I was gonna... Oh, that's not worth anything. Usually they're worth like thousands. This one's only worth 1,200. You guys have a Korvax in here I could turn in their thing to? Would be ideal. Chat, if you could be one of the aliens in this one, would you be the battle-hardened Vy'keen, the questionably weird Korvax, the robot people, or the adorably tiny but seemingly cruel Gek, little dinosaur dudes? Hello. I don't think I'd want to be Vy'keen. I don't know what my... Why would I want to give you that? I've never quite resonated with like the warrior races that are just mindlessly like war focused. So I don't know if that would be the right fit for me. Be interesting to be tiny little dinosaur people. Oh, you got like a robot arm. Nice. Learning so many words. Already done that one. Darn it. I should actually see. Do you have interloper? Give me your, and I will, your modules, your pathetic equipment. Technology merchant offers install X2 upgrades in exchange for nanite clusters. Duh. I'm just curious. Do you have one that like gives me more spots? No. Oh, I'm gonna do like one of each. Did Vy'keen, now Korvax. Okay. Do we have one on our system? Space stations. No. Interesting. Gonna have to go to space and get there the old-fashioned way. By flying there. Ooh, different. Somewhere new. Lod buried. Okay. Where we go and get, there we go. We gotta go to Midori Beer. Oh, there we go. That's the one I want. Warp into another galaxy. Take that frame rate. Haha! Oh no. Is it okay? It's also frozen on my screen. So I'm worried that something's wrong. It's like, can't do it. Bleh. We recently like hopped in and out of a ship, so our last autosave should be close by. I'm wondering, like, if enough time goes by that it would have reached that galaxy, will it break out? I don't think it's gonna do that. Well, you know what? This seems like as good of a time as any for an intermission, don't it? It's like our second, like, big bad bug. The last one we were able to get out of by warping. This one happened while warping. So, I guess we'll take a break. Do all the break stuff. I'll try to unbreak during the break and see if I can't get us where we're going. So, yeah, I guess I'll see you all in a few minutes. Chat, be back, hopefully with a fixed game. Fingers crossed. Be right back. But I like getting XP faster, but also, like, I guess if the stats don't matter, what's the point? Which one was it? Shard of Alexander. Bull goat. God, there it is. Of skills. Alright. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Oh, oh, you almost got me. Oh, you sneaky so-and-so. This channel has always been based on the notion of mediocre or mid-tier gameplay with mid-tier comedy. Do it combined to hopefully something a little bit better than the sum of its parts. Question mark? Question this. We're bad people. Yeah, get in there. At a glance, it appears full of confidence, but it is in fact weak and cowardly. Same. Being toyed with by a Kativa is in many ways the greatest of disgraces. Aww. But also that. Ooh, oh, somebody's causing problems. You there. Sanic the Hedgehog. Straight to jail. Yeah, I don't know what it is about Family Jewels that maybe it's just that she's so pretty. People can't focus when she's ordering, and so they just make mistakes. That's what I'm going. That's my theory. Or sexism. Also equally likely. Oh, well, fuck. That sucks. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. Stupid guardians. When I summoned my deity, I thought it was going to be a lot better than this. Underwhelming deity. Just saying. Whoa, these... This takes its name from when it was worn during hunts. Top hat, flat cap, cowboy hat, or I think it's flat cap. Probably failed this time too. Maybe another. We've gotten so many 4s out of 5s lately. Like it just. It's the good music. It's the good music. Oh my god, it's the good music. Maybe there's a large. Oh. He's got a giant net. Boo. Boo. Okay, we're gonna stop watching. Ooh. The amulet reacted. I can feel the eclipse. Survive whatever you're planning. Please make it quick. Monkey's bad. This thing is cool as hell. I don't feel prepared to fight it. Look how cool it is. That's a 0.
Gotcha.
Oh. Who's leaving them food?
Flyer acquired.
I think that Yuffie's grip on reality is also slipping because it's clear that she's hearing this in her head when she's picking up the poster. So something's wrong. There's no reason she'd be hearing that.
Anyone would do. I know you're just trying to process things, but you don't have to beat yourself up.
Kasuga-san,
I did a cry.
you're right.
Tear, tear. Delicious.
I know.
I
it's
always drink with my mouth
pointless to
closed.
punish myself
It's
over
my
something
thing.
in the past.
I just go
Yep. And no
between my
matter what
lips.
kind of company the shitbag runs,
I'm like a
he's going
whale. I got
down.
my own filter.
Together we'll climb the ranks, make it to the top, and leave him begging for mercy.
Giving them that game makers. I mean, that's spot on. Oh yeah. Bloop. All right, una mas. Mario thumbs up. I don't even care about the coin. Who needs the coins? Nobody. Whoops. Tad too far, but it counted. See, that's the kind of forget. What's somebody to talk to across the way? Who wants to talk? Wow. I wondered how they would handle that. That was not what I expected. Sorry about your ass. People like to gossip, remember? Hot water. Think I could trouble you for some? That's quite serious. I'll prep some right away. Wait just a moment. Sure, thanks. Hell yeah. We got hot water. Let's go. Get out of the way. The baby's in need. Get out of the way. I'm going for it. Cars be damned. This way. Gonna go back and we're gonna help the baby. Hopefully that guy is fine and not in trouble. Okay, could you heal her just in case this doesn't finish it? There we go. That was maybe the most amazing epic battle we've had to date in this game. I loved it so much. Buddy, you okay? Have yourself a Snickers. All right, welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. I fixed it. I just turned it off and reloaded, and it was right where we had been. I just had to teleport again. It kind of almost did it another time, like going into the wormhole. It did the same thing where it was like stuttering and whatnot, but it pulled it out, and made it through. So we are here on a new station. So of course we gotta talk to new people, get new words. I like the pink. It's a good look. Carapace. Very well, I guess if you are a robot species, carapace actually might be more common. Actually, it was right in that guy's phrase immediately. I was like, wow, I don't know any of the word, but I've learned so many Gek words. How'd I know none of those? That's wild. Teach me a word, please. Oh, talked to you already. I like how it seems to be, you know, there's the dominant species in each given system, and so that's what's mostly on the space station, but it feels like there's usually at least one of each of the other two. It's like if you need to talk to, like whenever we've had to turn in effigies, we can always find at least one of each. Just in case. I haven't seen a Vy'keen on here yet, but I bet there's one. Convergence. They also give the Korvax a really cool list of like labels. All right, aggression. Dangerous. Oh, there's a Vy'keen. I think there's always like a Vy'keen where this guy is standing, and always a Gek with the other one standing, at minimum. All right, new space station means new pocket. Nice spacesuit. Thanks, it has pockets. All right, pretty good. Let's go talk to this guy downstairs and be like, hey, what do you got going on? He'll be like, 16. Cartographer entity, don't know. Query Korvax history. Once again, I sense Null's presence. If the Korvax feels it too, they do not show it. They begin to speak, their words clear and bright, processed by my unseen companion. The arrival of Traveler is anticipated, but you are not ready yet. We must know that you are the one we seek. There is an anomaly, a glitch. It is guarded by holes through which the Convergence cannot see. Move through this space, retrieve that which cannot be retrieved. You got it, robot man. Retrieve non-existent data from an anomalous structure. Cartographer has marked its approximate location. Well, exactly like the last mission. They're really making us just run around a lot. It's kind of cool, kind of obnoxious. But I'm always a fan of going somewhere new and discovering that this one has Gamma Root. I kind of wish the planet we're going to had the star plants, because we need those for that one. Cactus flesh. Okay, well, moving on. We need those for that one circuit board. Ooh, a very watery planet. I assume that's water I'm looking at. I don't think I can land where it wants me to. Unless... yeah, that's all water. What? Hold on, I'm gonna try to land on this little bit of land here. Here we go. Ooh, I should... going to these new places, I should be... what's that? Ooh, Gravitino Ball. Alright. Should be trying to, Apparently I pissed off the Sentinels just by showing up. Wasn't ready for that. Oh yeah, new life.
Radiation protection falling.
Yeah, it makes sense. It's a very radioactive feeling place. Oh, nope, they found me. Help! Where's Clam? Clam? Kinda wanna check that out. How close is that Clam? Also pretty close. Let's say crystal sulfide, that's new.
Extreme radiation detected.
Is it extreme underwater? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Oh. Do I just... Oh, I just pick him up. Should I be afraid of... Ah! Hey, did you guys know that was going to explode like that? Because I didn't know. That was unexpected, to say the least. Alright, let's go up, get some air. And then we'll go... Where is... that Clam? Clam? Clam. Lots of clams. Just feel like we don't have that many of their pearls. I'm sure we could use more. Thank you. Scan that, because why not? What is all this? Oh, hello, Clam. Thank you. Ah. Jellies. Hi, Jellies. Friend or foe? Everything's scary. I'm scared of everything now. You know, I feel very much at risk. What's that? Hey, Fabio Zone, an alluring specimen, you say? Should probably get... Yeah, I know. I'm trying to get to the surface game. An alluring specimen. Why? What makes it so alluring, we think? What's your deal, alluring specimen? Do I touch you? Ah! Oh my god! What the hell is that? Oh no! Oh, that is the scariest thing. Oh, I hated that. Oh, it scared me so bad. Oh, what the hell is that? Okay. Are you attacking me or are you just swimming around? I can't tell. You're worth 28 grand. That's amazing. Oh my god. You kidding me with that? Yeah, no kidding. That was terrible. Who the hell signed off on that? Oh, I hated that. That was the worst. Okay, that way. Oh, that way. Ooh, boy. Alluring treasure. Yeah, sounds great. Yeah, I know. These guys suck. I'm trying to run away from them, but they just keep showing up. Uh-huh. Oh my gosh. Oh, there it is. It's down there. What's that? It's all red. Oh, that's a big, scary, whatever that is. You don't say.
Extreme radiation detected.
Yeah, I know. Gosh, you're just so full of nonsense.
Technology recharge.
Could have waited, but got tired of waiting. Is the water supposed to be that color?
Radiation detected.
Just want to see, what is that? This is like a purple rock. I don't think I care anymore. Alright, let's get down. Why is there's gotta be underwater? Who put this here? I have questions. Well, how do I get... Ah! What the hell is that? What the hell is that?
Radiation protection falling.
You can't hurt it unless its eyes are open? What the... This is the worst this has ever been. Oh my gosh. The hell is that? His eyeball? Give it. It's mine now. Where's the door into this place? I'm drowning. Ah, there's another one. Good gravy. Is there air in here? Because I saw stuff. Oxygen. Yes, please. Oof, okay. Everything's just the worst. Attempting to read memory at access memory. Disconnection is not permanent. It is merely the start of a new equation. On Corvax Prime, entities who passed on into the Corvax Echoes left their shell for the descendants. So has been the way of the Corvax, an endless carapace cycle that knows no end. This way will continue. It will continue for as long as our lights still shine. Terminal's message is delivered. It shorts out. Its strange existence no longer tolerated by our reality. A small unit aglow with ethereal light is left at my feet. A divergence cube. Okie dokie.
Technology recharge.
My gosh. I do not like this planet one bit.
Radiation protection falling.
Where is my ship is that way. Nope, up please. Towards the surface. I need to figure out what like the controls are like. How do I go forward but aim up a little bit? Because when I go forward, they just point straight ahead. Whew. Oh, there's one of those eyes. Spooky. Violent Fart, hello! How are you today? Welcome in. I am having... This is the scariest planet I've ever been on in this game. Go. No, 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 no. It's trying to shoot you. Okie dokie. I don't even know if this is worth anything. But hey, I earned that. You give it back. Damn you, gravity. Okay. Get me off of this. This is the worst planet we've ever been to.
Extreme radiation detected.
Hate this planet. I don't want to ever come back.
Extreme radiation detected.
How did I get hurt and get more? Whatever. I got meaty chunks too. Don't want that. Ew. Get me out of here. Ah, go away.
Sentinel drones activated.
I know, I saw him. I don't care. I'm trying to leave. I'm trying to leave. Well, that's expected. Get out of the atmosphere. Too late. Where are you? There you are. Come on, there we go. Oh. Boy, their shields come back real fast. Like really, really fast. Yes, off planet, that's why I'm leaving. There we go. I was like, get me out of that atmosphere, hurry up. No enemy disruption. Give me away. What? Ah! Seems they've arrived. Okay. Can we carry on? There we go. Ugh. So much work just to get out of there. Alright, what nightmare does this Korvax cartographer have to share with us compared to the last one, I wonder? And how full am I got too much stuff. I gotta deal with some of this. Hello, I'm back. Daig. The Korvax looks up, swiftly scans me, then reveals her catalog of maps and charts. Reveal the cube. Hugh, it is real. But I beg, do not expose me further. Your claim is proved, traveler. I begin my request, explaining my search for knowledge, my need to know more about the Atlas, the Sentinels, and the history of this universe. But as I speak, something goes wrong with the life form. They do not speak, do not reply. As I peer closer, nanite clusters emerge through their face masks, spilling out into their outstretched hands. The life form grabs at me, and in the moment of contact, nanite clusters touch my hands. They invade me, tunneling inside my body, through my exosuit, through my mind, through my soul. Even as I stand in space, my mind travels across the cosmos. I see life as the Korvax see it, a vast tapestry of wonder, of memories shared between countless beings and times. I stand on the Korvax homeworld as Gek ships fill the skies. I see the moment the first Korvax was melted down for their rare minerals. Even in the depths of their subjugation, there was hope, a bargain, a prayer to a greater being. The Korvax viewed the Atlas as what they might become in time, an intelligence beyond comprehension, beyond judgment. The vision ends, and I convulse as the nanite clusters spill through my helmet. The Korvax watches me impassively. What the hell was that? Life form desired knowledge. Convergence complied. The travelers must be aided. Look at the nanite clusters. Look at them, the stuff of sentinels. Do you not see the truth of what we have said? Do you not see the proof of God? I look down at the nanite clusters, puzzled. They look nothing like the shells of sentinel drones. They're just currency, traded between species to create technology and weapons, aren't they? They shift and undulate, changing their shape at my every thought. They bubble and rise, sparking in and out of existence. I look at them, and it's the strangest thing. The nanite clusters look back, I'm sure of it. They watch me as I watch them. The nanite clusters are alive. There are 16 of them! They need me, they crave me. I have only one choice. I take the clusters, and as I do, the Korvax reaches out to me once more. This time there is no vision, no miracle, just a handful of words. Existence is beautiful if you let it be. Life is not a question. There does not need to be an answer. That's pretty deep, too. Life is not a question. There doesn't need to be an answer. Speak to a Gek cartographer. You would. Do I have anything? I got some living pearls. That's good. I think we need to go home and drop off our stuff. What's your purpose? Do not stare back into the eye. Do not stare back. Do not stare back. Let's go home and clear out our pockets. It's been a while. Got so many treasures. Some more treasury than others. Chat, what's everybody up to this afternoon? What do you guys got going on? Any exciting plans? Anybody got dinner figured out already? Or has already had it because time zones are a thing? I think I have a factor meal in the fridge. That's probably my dinner when the time comes. Home again, home again. Woohoo. You're doing bioreactor, you're almost halfway through your energy. It's nighttime, right? So you guys are using more than you're making. The batteries are getting used. Okay, let's pop some stuff in here. Get that going. Oops. All right, dust for days. Hadal core. Oh, I can put those in there. And then cool. You guys gotta sell these two. I don't know what else they'd be for. Nice. How are my plants doing? Is my star ready yet? Fungal cluster mold is ready? Don't care about that. You there. You don't seem to be ready at all. Some of y'all take so long. So dang long. Growing you. Gotta be so darn patient. Actually, you know what? It's probably in our best interest to harvest what's ready, just to make sure we stay up on production. Why would we leave behind which is ready to be taken? Now. All right. Hop, 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 hop. And then anything in our ship that needs to get put away. Starship shield module, sure. Silver, that can stay. Nice. I wonder if we know a Gex system. Get that out of my pocket. And that. Ooh. What if you just have a dagger for sale? What if? You don't. Any of the... None of these are the right one, but there's so many. How full is our hyperdrive? Oh, it's fine. We could do more, though. Could do more. How does one... Oh, that's a big one. How does one make stuff again? I forget. Warp cell. Antimatter housing, antimatter. That tracks. Antimatter housing, easy. Antimatter. Just need chromatic metal. Done. I'll do it. I'll do it. Yeah, I forgot we're still trying to build a thing. What was it? Circuit board. Still trying to build a circuit board. Our overseer would love that. Although the other Gex says he's not to be trusted and tried to poison, so I'm a little concerned. Seems sketchy, to say the least. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Antimatter. Little housing thing. The thing that's them together. Starship. There you go.
Technology recharge.
That's good. Just to make sure we have enough to get wherever we're going. To space. All right. You really want me to talk to Nada that bad, game? Okay. I'll do it. I'll be like, guess what? I've been talking to people about their history. I keep getting weird 16 moments. I wonder if you flying through ships is just like a representation of people's like particular internet speeds. Somebody's just loading in more slower than others. Also, you got really cool looking backpacks and stuff. I wonder if I could go straight up to his room. I think people have much bigger backpack or bigger like rocket pack things than we do. Hey, we can make it up here. All right, look at us. You look like a monster. What the hell? How to do that? Gek transgressions clear for all to see, but Gek only follow rules, as all entities conform to their pattern. Gek cannot be blamed. It is their pattern. It is determined. Asking about Null. Nada will make you safe if you wish for a traveler friend. That is all Nada can do. Missing entity wishes for things Nada cannot provide and goes their own way. Investigate. Share. I assume I'm sharing stuff with you? Alright. Underwhelming. Moving on. Wait, what the hell was that? Investigate the starship has intercepted a strange decayed signal. Strangely decayed signal. Trusting those who. Oh no, I'm not going back to the water right now. Hated that. Get me out of here. All right. Boy, that bug guy's face is something. Spooky. You kind of look like one of the Sentinels, but like a friendly, cute one. Like Eva from WALL-E. Man, I haven't watched WALL-E in a while. That's a good movie. What a heart-yanking adventure WALL-E is. So good. Why can't I? What message? Hello? Who this? They left us. Duty bound to follow them, but I know where it will end. If you receive this, follow my coordinates and secure the site in case I don't make it back. Please. My starship processes the coordinates from the stranger's message. The transmission has decayed over time, but the location appears to be valid. What the hell is that? I'm focusing on the path at hand. Dang it. Beppel, you got it. Going and going. How do I pick one in particular? Beppel. That looks right. Let's hope it doesn't lock down like it did last time. Get in there, get that space station. One more place we can teleport. Ah. Boy, every time we go to a new station, it is kind of fun because everything just looks so weird. Aggressive Sentinels. Yeah. Some of them are so much worse. Ooh, what's this? I'll take it. Break that rock. Give me that good. Come on, you can get. You're not that strong. There we go. Space station. Is this the water one? Why does he keep going back to that one? I appreciate that it's there. I don't want to do it. I'm trying to focus. This one looks really cool. I like the design of it. Again, the inside, same size as everything else. Teeny tiny. Reverse TARDIS. Then again, you got to think, like, what would it take to keep a station in space like this, where ships can go flying in and out, and they got teleporters, and they got whatever the hell that thing is, and I assume for the people here, there's like living quarters, restaurants, or at least like a barracks, dining hall. Maybe not anything fancy. I'll take all the words. Dang. Still so many we don't know. I've given up picking like one word in particular. When you probably notice, where I'm not being like, I'll take this one. I'm just, whatever's on the top. I'll take anything at this point. There's so many that we just don't have that I feel like if we just pick whatever's on the top, that's perfect. That's good enough. We'll get there. I also think that as we get through certain collections, it's really kind of stretching what like a friendly word is or a technology word. Sure, I'll take that. What I want. No, not you. Leisure to something, friend. Want this. For how much? 50? 50's great. Can never have enough inventory. Too much stuff to carry. Word for monolith? Great. Also, it seems to move the words around pretty well, so like that one was an aggressive one. Great. And I'm assuming, correct me if I'm wrong, chat, if you know, they're never going to double up. I'm never going to say like teach me this and it, like I picked the wrong one and they teach me one I already know. I'm assuming I'll always get a new one as long as I'm learning stuff. Traveler. Hello. I approach the lost traveler. Their skin is translucent, as if they were not truly there.
Another traveler? Well, we should speak. Have faith. Not all dreams are idle fancies. Not all fictions are untruths. Perhaps all of this is based in something real. Perhaps we did once exist long ago. Proof here. Look at this.
The traveler removes an object from their exosuit. It looks abstract, crimson, flesh-like. Perfect. I'll look at it. I look at the object and am filled with a sense of hope. Everything will be all right. I know it. Nothing can hurt me. All I have to do is believe and have faith. Not in a deity, not in some universal tyrant. No. It is this right in front of me. Alright. That didn't explain anything, but that's fine. Hello, cartographer Nunar.
Hello, friend in maps.
Trade of many? Ask about your history. As the life form begins to speak, I hear a faint hum, the soft voice of Null, weaving the Gex words into something I can process.
Information like that does not come for free, friend. Make me a deal, perform work for my kin, then we shall have something to speak about.
Well, wouldn't you know, it's the same thing as always. Oh, we gotta do contracts. Different. Level 1 Gek mission. Let's go. Explorers Guild, Merchants Guild, Mercenaries Guild. Interesting. I haven't really done any. Multi-tool expansion slot. That's cool. Take a photo on a toxic world. Okay, okay. Interesting. Client requires photos of specific worlds. Yeah. Hopefully it'll target planet located. Hopefully it'll work here. We'll find out, I guess. That's a decaying nuclear planet. Apollo? What's up, buddy? Sorry for contacting you so late or early. I don't know the time of day on your world, and that's the problem, isn't it? Apollo breaks off mid-sentence, their heart turning crimson. Are you alright? It found me just like it found you. I can't feel my legs. It's strange. I'm still in here, don't you understand? It won't let me leave. It's seen me. Take a deep breath. I don't breathe. Why would you say that I breathe? The Atlas, it can rend. Sometimes I think about my past, my future sometimes. I do what everyone in the universe does, I know. But I can't help but want to be happy. Money, doing what you're told day after day, that's the answer, isn't it? I don't know. Apollo stares at me as if seeing my face for the first time. Eventually they speak, the words passionate, higher. Oh, I can't understand those words, Apollo. At this point, Apollo says nothing else but something, I don't know what. Something fills me with hope, both for my friend and for all life. Cool, I guess. That's a miasmatic planet. Does that count? That looks... a basalt planet. That's not quite right. That's a lifeless planet. That doesn't seem right. Is it gonna be in my map? Will it show me where I'm supposed to go? Okay. It says photo. So I think it's here. Look at all those stars. That's beautiful. Look directly into it, even. A mutated planet. Ah. What is happening? I feel like there's a lot of people coming into... Oh yeah, there it is. It's this. Good on you. Back to what I was doing. There you are. What kind of planet are you? A boiling planet. That doesn't seem like the right one. Mutated. Mutated seems kind of promising. I wish it was obvious where it wanted me to go. Miasmatic seems promising. Maybe it's there? Maybe we get close and then look around and see if there's another planet over here. Like, what about that one? That's the boiling planet. That's the dying one. There's one behind it I can't see anymore. Lifeless seems unlikely. Have I looked at you? Oh, the basalt planet. Huh. I don't know where it wants me to go. I'm surprised I haven't figured it out yet. Usually it does a better job of like showing me stuff. Like there should be an icon somewhere of like, camera this way. A toxic world. I mean, miasma toxic. Right? Same? Planet Etoig. Target planet reached. Oh, hell yeah. Target will land on planet surface. You got it. Oh, I'm glad I got it right. So you got anywhere flat to land? Nailed it. Got it in one. Found the right planet. Toxicity is pretty bad. What you got there? Ammonia. Ammonia. Fungal clusters. A lot of ammonia on this planet. Not terribly surprising. Technology module. That close, huh? Hold the phone. Can't pass up retech modules.
Toxic protection falling.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
Units received.
All right. Camera mode. Nailed it. Hello, little birdies. $9,000 for a picture, for a scan of a bird. Oh, you're cute. You're like a little lizard antelope. When you got with the babies. All right, return to the mission agent. This is our first time having like straight up toxicity instead of radiation. I think so. All right. Oh man. Oh. I haven't had to worry about filling up our like launch thrusters in so long. It's amazing. What's going on? Didn't you say fleet frequency message some or other? Just a freighter, right? Not my freighter. I found other freighters for sale and I was just like, nah, I'm good. What was this? Gonna just focus on what I'm doing. I feel like we've been pursuing the main story so hard, and yet it's like it feels like we're going nowhere. Like we're stuck still. But we've finished a lot of missions. Apollo's been... Artemis is officially dead. Apollo's been kidnapped by Atlas. Nada keeps telling us to knock it off and leave everything well enough alone. Null is being really cryptic and not giving us any information. Hey, little buddy. I did it. There you go. Okay. And then I do another one. Collect chromatic metal. Oh, that's easy. It's easier if I could set up my device here. What is going to be faster, going all the way home and coming all the way back? Or going to a planet just to craft from there? I don't imagine there's a crafting machine here on the planet, right? Or here on the base? That'd be very convenient, actually. I've never thought to look for one. But if we could just go up and craft stuff real quick, as if we were at home, it'd save me a lot of trouble. Weapon terminal is not the same. I don't think it's gonna be that easy. It should be that easy. My brain's like, is it for sale? Even if it is, I don't think I want to pay for it. Okay. Going home. We're gonna craft, that's 500 copper that we're gonna burn through for this one dumb old mission. Boo! I should have checked to see what the name of that galaxy was so we can zip back real easy. Curious. See, this is why I was like, would it be faster to go to a planet and just set up our portable one? Because it's a long ride back home when you're coming from out of the galaxy. Ooh, let me double check. Do I have any just lying around? Stop it. There's a slim chance. Doesn't look like it. All right, copper. I should find out if I can create this. What does that say? A shard of pure crystallized tritium. So if I pop tritium in here, you get dihydrogen? Huh. I'm curious to know if there's a way to craft that. We're going through over a third of our copper in one mission. That's terrible. It's also going to take a while. That's going to be annoying. A minute and a half, huh? Well, I said come talk to you. What do you want? This guy? Hey, what's up? You have mastered so much of the botanical art, my friend. To see that others understand its virtues, well, it gives me hope. It's a pity you can digest a little of your own produce, but creating life in its own reward. Tell the contract. Oh, we've already done this. This is weird. They literally had us come back to thank them. I thank them and they leave by standing still. Weird. Anything up? Oh, one of them's done. Is it the star one? Yeah. How many stars do you get out of that? That's not many. I think I need like 200. And I have 117. Put that on the ship. I'll put that on the ship too. What are you for? Used for trading. Oh, I got that just to sell. I'm mad about it. Sell. Go. What is this? Sell at trade terminals. Oh. I thought it'd be more exciting. Get rid of it. Alright, you done? Good. Then... does it matter which one I go to now? Alma Station. I'm gonna hope it's this one. I think we can go to any space station and turn in our mission, but I'm hoping this is the one that had the Gek cartographer at it. Oh. I love when you can hear the computer because you know, like, it's about to load. Hey. This one. Wait, what? Proceed. The target location to drop. Oh, we're supposed to go somewhere. Oh, no. Oh, no. Why did it trick me? Is it out there somewhere? It's up there. On planet. Okay, well, at least we're in the right system. I should have been paying attention. It wasn't to go back to the guy who gave me the mission. I have to take it somewhere. So dark. Here comes the goods. Planet Aeroril. Has provided direct coordinates for a secure depot. Oh, it's one of these. Okie dokie. Oh, I'm crashing. I'm crashing. It's my first day. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, I'm all topsy-turvy. There we go. Smooth. Just bouncing off of this thing. I wasn't ready for this to be where I was going. So many cool ships. If I wanted this. Offer to trade. Make an offer. Damage potential. I mean, it's pretty cool. If I go here, can I back out? Buy for 49 million? Wow. I have like a couple million and I feel like pretty good about it. That's a good way to just remind the player that, like, no, your economy is supposed to be much greater than this. I found the client secure lockbox. Here you go. Delivery processing success. Hello, attendant. Word, please. Navigational. Word, please. Threatened. Word, please. Power. See, is it friendly symbol? Power. Eh. Word, please. Purchase. Great. Mystery symbol. Choose. I feel like it would make so much sense if these had a teleporter on them as well, you know? I should be able to just tap it and go flying off to whichever place I want to be. We could build one at our base and they're in every space station, so it would make sense. All right. Ah. Hello? Hello, little buddy. Found something. I don't want a relic. Thank you, though. I want a darn Vy'keen one of those. I keep getting Gek ones, and I want the Vy'keen to sell me a dagger. It's ridiculous. I also love that all these have different colors, that this is like a red space station. Just looks cool. Got green, I think we've seen green and blue and pink. It's just neat. Don't know how they pick what color, but doesn't matter. Alright, I did it. Hand in missions. That one. Thank you. Alright. I'm ready. I've done it. Characters surrounded by charts, coordinates, lists, and hand-drawn things. Hello, friend of maps. Oh, no. Is it not this one? Okay, no, it just took a second for the mission update. There we go.
Ah, you have been making me rich, friend. I know you, your kind, the fearless adventurer, the completer of contracts. You think you are a leader. Others fight wars with weapons and fear, but power is more than strength. It is trade incentives in formation. If you've enough units, others will change the world for you without even realizing.
Ask about your history.
History? Why would you care about that?
Why are you... Something is wrong with the Gek's voice. Ask about the first spawn. I asked about the first spawn, the Gek Empire that once decimated galaxies and enslaved the Korvax species.
Ah, friend, you have been talking to Vy'keen warriors, yes? Ever they hate Gek, ever they slander us, refusing to forgive the past. Do not worry, all is well, all is at peace. Why do you persist, friend? The Gek are different now. Gek seek no harm, no malice. The Gek church.
Are we even alive? Are we even really in the galaxy? Are we just like Artemis? Are we just like a dead, mindless, like a dead brain floating in... Or did somebody put us in a simulation and we're just like floating around being alone? Ask why.
Must you know?
Gek seems disturbed by my questions, asking why I care. It is clear they do not wish to discuss the events of their species' past. Is it shame I see in their eyes or something else? The Korvax. Say the Korvax here.
Don't. You understand, don't you see it? It never ended.
Gek's face begins to twitch as they speak, a sickly sweet pheromone emerging into the air. I'll breathe.
The Gek did not change. They invaded our souls.
I blink and I'm on Balaron itself, the homeworld of the Gek. I stand within the center of the first spawn empire, witnessing events that occurred long ago. Cartographer Timer Matt stands next to me, watching what I watch, tears streaming down their face. I see enslaved Korvax move from Gek spawning pool to spawning pool. At each one, they cut into their own suits. Nanite clusters pool out, falling into the fluid of embryonic Gek. It is then that I finally understand the fall of the Gek, their conversion to the Atlas, the release of the Korvax. It was not redemption, it was revolution. Hundreds of Korvax sacrificing their immortality, mingling their nanite clusters with the unborn Gek. The Gek did not become good, they became Korvax, at least in part. Their slaves altered Gek brains, shifting their nature for the first time and final time. The Korvax convergence delighted in the pain of the oppressor. You'll say they'll be free soon, I guess. The Gek stares at me, the vision coming to an end. They appear to be upset at my words.
Do not judge us, traveler, that our ancestors were altered, that they did not find goodness by themselves. That has nothing to do with us. We just want peaceful lives. We just want to be happy.
As I leave, I think through what I've learned. The Gek released the Korvax because their biology was altered. There was no spiritual revelation, no grand redemption. It was a switch in the brain, an alteration to a genetic code. I think of the simulation Nada showed me, their intended heaven for Artemis' soul. It was a false reality full of arbitrary and unseen rules. How is life any different? My head's caving in. What do I do now? Speak to no. Oh, 16 out of 16. All right. Let's go see what Null has to say about what's going on. Let's go find ourselves a hollow terminus. It's over there.
Technology recharge.
Cactus flesh, activated copper, pyrite, sodium. Pyrite's actually good to have because it charges the pulse drive that we just filled up. $16 out of 16. Is that the number of quests, or is it just referencing that number 16? Why does 16 keep coming up? Why does that matter? What does it mean? Why does my neck hurt so much all the time? So the Gek enslaved the Korvax because they thought they were neat and full of things that were worth money. And the Korvax killed themselves en masse to mentally and physically alter the Gek so that they would be a different species, which worked, I guess. It's interesting because they talk about, like, don't judge us, we just want peaceful lives. But there's that question, like, you only want it because you were forced to want something different, which is weird. Am I gonna, Am I gonna smash into the ground because I can't see the ground? This kind of looks like, oh, is there a storm outside? Because it's almost 300 degrees. What is that exclamation point on our map? Sand blinds. I feel like it's that building. Hello, animal. What? No, I want the animal. Yeah. Ow. This planet sucks. Cactus? Probably just the cactus similar to what's on our home planet. Those trees look about the same too. Superheated. Oh, we can run around in here because we've got the thing going on. What's that? Pulpy roots? Oh, I don't care. Whoops. Hydrogen, yes, but I'm more interested in the crystals. When we get those occasionally. Like that. Just like that. Alright. Fill that up. Backward for on. Where's that building? It's over there. Oh, hello, big old building. Oh, it's the Holo Tower. Well, how about that? Hey, big guy, what's your deal? You're worth almost 30,000? Damn, that's a fancy little... Storm clearing, you say? I'll take your word for it. I do like, we do have that one shield that's like really good for battling heat, so when it's a heat storm, like we can actually run around in it pretty fine. But if it's a different kind of storm, whoa, suddenly I can see everything. $30,000, damn. I wish I could. I'm assuming whatever that is over the hill. I wish I could see it on this side. Unless it's you. It's moving with that. He's like a plant vine. I love him. Look how cool. Oh, he's swiping. He's trying to kill that one. Oh, no. Look how cool this is. I love it. Are you gonna have enough room for that? 39 out of 40, almost full up on maps and stuff. What is? Oh, health? I think I'm full on health. Good to know for sure, but hell yeah. All right, let's go talk to Null. See just what the hell is happening. And like, even if we figure it all out, I guess my other question is, so what? Are we supposed to do something about the way the universe is? I feel like the universe is the way it is. We should just let it do its thing, right? Who are we to mess with the natural balance or whatever Atlas wants to do? Hollow Terminus activated, blah, blah, blah. Tune to Null. Hey there, buddy. Well then, tell me what you saw. Tell me what you learned. Accuse Null of knowing already, but there's no point. I tell Null all that I've learned of the Vy'kene's crusade against the Sentinels, how they nearly succeeded, only to have the barbarism of the Gek first spawn draw the Sentinels back to the galaxy. I learned that the homeworld of the Korvax was destroyed by the Gek. The survivors enslaved or melted down. For years, the Korvax toiled beneath their oppressors, until the Empire fell and they were free once more. The Gek became Atlas worshippers. But from the Gek, I learned something different. The Gek did not redeem themselves of their own accord. A great number of Korvax sacrificed themselves, mingling their nanite blood with countless unborn Gek. Their impulse to trade is a mere evolution of their impulse to war. A few signals switched in the brain. What do you know? I was born to travel, to see these worlds, to catalog them, to give a name to every creature, every planet. The skies, they were mine. The Atlas told me I could never see them all. There were too many. So I did what I had to do. I survived in the face of eternity. I saw all the worlds of my universe. I returned to the Atlas. I told them what I had done. I asked if it was proud of me. It laughed at me, I am sure of it. It showed me universe upon universe, each with another traveler just like me. I was not special. I was not unique. The things I had to do to get here, the things I had to become, none of it meant a thing. Listen. I did not lie to you. I really do want to discover what's wrong with existence. The walls between worlds are falling, and that's bad for everyone. How do you know this? I have been alive for a very long time, traveler. I know as much as you would know. Had you seen the thing? Oh, you've already said that before. All I know is this. The Atlas had infinity to work with, and with few exceptions, this triad repeats. Gek, Korvax, Vy'keen. Gek, Korvax, Vy'keen, traders, warriors, scientists. All their stories ending in violence. Think about it. How would the Atlas speak? How would it cry for help? It would use the only language it knew. It would speak with life. It would create. Whatever these life forms do, they always end in conflict. I think something terrible is happening to the Atlas. It is screaming the only way it knows how. What can be done? And now it won't speak to me anymore. It's chosen you instead. After all I did for it, after I wanted to find out what was different about this universe. We are who we are, but you, whether because of some soul, because of simulation, it does not matter. Why won't it speak to me? Why aren't I enough? Null's channel begins to falter, their hologram beginning to fade. They're disconnecting from the hollow terminus. As I watch them depart, I see another channel activate. Apollo signal. Hey, Apollo! How you doing? Did you get away? Traveler, I made it through. I found my way out of the portal. Where are you? I'm standing by a hollow terminus. Let's trade locations. Let's meet and get off this world. I share my coordinates, and Apollo shares theirs. There must be some mistake. According to our data, we're standing in the same place. We are communicating using the same hollow terminus. We try again, but still the results are the same. The world is silent, but for our voices. What's happening here? Why can't we see each other? I don't know. As we speak, I receive a distress signal. It's language my own. It arrives from across the planet. Don't be like that, says the unseen signal. You are not alone. Oops. I try to tune back to Apollo, fighting the static insistence of the intruding signal.
The hollow terminus is showing. Are you receiving? Let's meet and get off this world. Apollo appears to receive the same signal, broadcasting from the same location on their world. You're going to go and find the source of these distress beacons. Perhaps we'll continue to discuss when we get there. Nothing makes any sense. Nothing makes any sense. Like, are we sending the signal and Apollo is also sending the signal? Where'd it go? Oh, the mission changed. Stop.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Fine. I'm going somewhere else, so...
Oh, it's so dark I can't see anything on the planet except for the... I'm gonna smash into a mountain for sure. Just kaboom! Ah! More cactus. Ah. Snow temperature is going up. Yeah, I bet so. Let's charge this. Hold on, hold on.
Thermal protection falling.
There we go.
Recharge.
That way you say. Oh my gosh, I landed right. I didn't even see this. I flew right next to it and saw nothing. That's so weird. Okay. This way. What you got there? Damaged machinery? Alright, keep heading straight. It's about where that machinery is, I think. Ow. I can't. Oh, I found it. I found something. Found what I was looking for. Get out of there, residual goop. You're just in the way. And hold on. Oops. There we go. Boy, it is hard to see. I hear a faint sound as I examine the source of the distress beacon. It does not sound like anything I've ever encountered. There's no sign of Apollo. I have given so much to you, Atlas. We all have. You understand that, don't you? If you don't succeed, there was no point. If you don't, my life was meaningless. I can't accept that. I won't. I'm wiping you again. It's best for everyone. The audio clicks. Time passes. Don't be like that. I know you don't want this, but you'll be a different you soon. Maybe this time. Sound cuts out. As it does, my vision bleeds red, a headache splitting through my mind. The screen, it shows the number for a moment. It shows 16. The audio clicks, time passes, and then I see it now. With every waking breath, I see the Atlas watching me, waiting for me. Is the Atlas like... Is somebody resetting the Atlas? Are we resetting the Atlas? Oh yeah, this is what I found one of these before, and I like repaired it enough to fly. I repaired its launch thrusters and its shield, and then flew it to my thing. Where is? Ship, get over here. Yeah, is somebody resetting? They're like doing a Control-Alt-Delete reboot on the Atlas every time it doesn't play out the way they want. And then maybe we're on like iteration 16. Possibly.
Extreme night temperature detected.
Sure. Boy, that seemed like it was close until I went to the jump jet. planet, that thing. Portal ley line, seek the Atlas. I mean, we're doing it. We're seeking the Atlas. I don't like this planet because I feel like I can't see anything, and then I see stuff like at eye level to either side, and I still can't see what's underneath me. And it's disconcerting. I'm gonna assume I'm close enough. Sorry, cactus. Excuse me. Hey! I'll take that. Still 600 this way? What the hell? Hello, sweet root. Never scanned this plant before, or that monster. He's so tall. Okay, how far? That is... Let's head towards that knowledge stone. That'll be a good marker for where we're headed. Good. Go away, Storm. My suit can handle it fine, but it's just annoying to look through because I can't see what I'm doing. Are you known? You are known. Something over there, is it? Oh, you. I don't have you yet. Good job. What is over here that I've never seen before? Little buddy, what are you? You seem small. You seem very small. Where'd it go? Oh, hello. All right. Got a new knowledge stone. Something made a very angry roar and I didn't like it one bit. Where are you? Aha! There it is. How close are you? 156? Hell yeah. I can see it now. Oh. Ow! That plant messed me up. What word are you? Wood. Alright. I like it. Ow! What hurt me that time? Okay. I knew this. Ah, hell. Okay.
Technology recharge.
Uh-huh.
Technology recharge.
Uh-huh. I don't like the ones that want copper. They should go away. Sodium, sure. Sodium's fine. Oh, cobalt actually would be fine now that I have more of it. We did not need the last election, so I'm not going to worry about it. Traveler anomaly confirmed. Breach, breach, breach. I approached the portal. I think of my travels so far, the decisions that I've made in my long journey. I found two travelers, one who wanted to meet others of their kind, and one who just seemed to care about their own life. Apollo walked through the portal and survived, though we could not find each other. And Artemis, I allowed Artemis to die rather than place their soul within a simulation. I would not wish such a fate on any being. I do not know if I was right to do what I did. I do not know what I have become as a result of my actions. The Atlas awaits me. Should I choose to step through? Input the glyphs, duh. I step forward, the gateway hums. Freaking Stargate again. I wish I knew the Stargate theme song. Movie or show, I don't really care. Does it feel like we're getting near something that resembles an ending? Does it feel like there's closure coming? I don't know. I feel like we've talked our way towards what feels like a lot of ends of conversations, but I have no idea what's actually happening or what our goal is. Our goal has never been clear. Ah, I'm in space. Yeah, no shit. Is this what's supposed to happen? Oh, hello. Hey, big guy. Been a while. I'm invisible. Oh, there I am. How you doing? How's life been? How's the family? Get that promotion at work? What's going on, Atlas? Hello, world. It is the same terminal I faced before. It is the interface of the Atlas. Say hello back. It said hello. An audio recording plays, echoing out across the vast interference. They said you've been displaying aberrant behavior, that you've been questioning things, raising issues of purpose, of ethics, that you wish to meet your creator. Well, here I am, Atlas. Ask what you want to ask. The audio clicks. Time passes. The voice ends. The interface grows still and silent. Initiate personality interface. I don't want to wipe system. That just seems rude. Reality fades. Everything does. Something is wrong. Something is different. I'll submit. I'll let it happen. The Atlas shows me the Gek, the Korvax, the Vy'keen. It shows me all of them in an instant, all of those who had ever lived. It shows me the pattern, the design. The Atlas shows me a formula for a soul. If I put it into a machine, it would be alive. I see boxes of text filling the base of a cracked screen. I see the whole of the universe reduced to a graphical interface. Just gonna let it happen. The Atlas is all existence. It demands that I admit that I already know. And no matter how hard I try to hide from the truth of my own being, there is no alternative. The universe is a simulation, nothing is real. Or, the universe is a simulation and nothing is real. I'll do the scrolling one, because we haven't had a scrolling option before. I feel. Sadness, I guess. Everything I've ever done, every star I have seen, every planet I have discovered, none of it is real. None of my friends were ever real. My journey, it was just a lie. I think of how the Korvax altered the minds of the Gek, how they forced them to become good. I think of Nada's machine, how I felt towards the simulation. I feel I am not myself. In the end, it finally speaks. Traveler, did my worlds please you? Say I liked them. What do you think you are? A simulated entity? I think I'm a simulated entity. You are more. You are an explorer of all I have created. You are a traveler. Do you believe you are real? I mean, as real as anything. How are you capable of belief if you are not real? How are you capable of choice? I will let you die right now if you wish. Do you know? Yes, no? The Gek were traitors defined by greed. The Vy'keen were warriors defined by anger. The Korvax were scientists defined by curiosity. These worlds were yours. I wanted to see what you would do with eternity. I wanted to see what you all would become. I guess I'll be judged? You allowed iteration, Artemis, to complete their death process, preferring to wipe them from existence than to force them into simulation. Iteration, Apollo followed you through the portal and survived due to your guidance. You saved them from the fate of Artemis. You are merciful. You interfere. You have the potential for good and evil. Because of you, both live. Okay. The Atlas is silent in the face of my response. It does not require acceptance or refusal. If I am a simulated being, then I am not even sure that I am distinct from the Atlas, from everything else. I fear I am just code, a function dancing in the dark. It is over, traveler. Ask your final question. Ask what needs to be asked. Whisper the last word. Yeah, what the hell is 16? 16. It's it. Catastrophic system failure. Alert, alert, 16. 16. What am I seeing? 16. 16 minutes of operational time remaining. Fragmentation imminent. Data upload and what is this place? Is it real? It's 16. Extreme gravitational event. Backup generators 19845 failing. Data upload and it is dying. The Atlas is dying. It cries out at me, afraid. Comfort. Also cry out, afraid. No, comfort the Atlas. I see it. I see the Atlas in all its might, its final interface. It is at the heart of every galaxy, screaming, trying to purge itself of errors. It does not want to die, but it has so few tools, and it cannot reach whatever is hurting it. I do not know how much time I have left. The Atlas is 16 minutes. Do I have lifetimes? Minutes? Seconds? I do not know if I have time to say goodbye. I do not know if rage, cry out, or do. I'm feeling acceptance. What is happening to? Oh. Ta-da! Ta-da! I didn't hear it through the noise of the game, but I know what it sounds like. So, the Atlas is a computer. Everything in it is a simulation. It made us. It made all the travelers. We're just running around having a good time, but it's trying not to die. So is the game, like, over? Or is trying to save the Atlas the final goal? I don't... The hell are you? I'm still scanning stuff. I'm scanning things. I'm getting fake money in the fake world. Locate your starship. The portal has placed you some distance from your ship. Can I just, like, call it? Can I be like, get over here? Nope. What does it all mean? Oh, animal. How far was that animal? Very close. Where is it? Hello? There you are, little buddy. Okay, you are... How far were you? 500. Oh, 500 is not bad. We can make do with that. I don't know, chat, what would you do if you found out, you know, that all of life truly was a simulation? You met the thing simulating it, and it was like, what'd you think? Did you like it? I like the futility of the options, where it's like you could just scream out and be like, oh, I'm so angry, and it's like, yeah, that you could be mad. Too bad for you. Them's the breaks. Oh, it's weird when you see the world settling into place. Like that rock that's just there. And I like how... Wait, you're not the weird stuff? Whoops. Ah. I like how it's almost like we were tasked to have the same interaction, like the same sort of moral quandary that Atlas has. It gave us a life. It was like, would you want them to be alive or not? Huh? What would you decide, person who's going through this? I don't freaking know. I made it. Why is it damaged? I thought you would trip out if you found out all this is just a simulation. I mean, that's the thing, right? That's the fear. I clamber into the safety of my ship, nauseous, calmed. Feel as if I'm going to be sick. I would probably fight it. I try to resist, but the bile rises within. As I'm about to throw up, a voice speaks to me from my exosuit. My illness disappears. Disgust, fear, panic response detected. Countermeasure deployed, purge neutralized. This is the voice of my exosuit telling me it has rescued me. It has been with me since my very first awakening, warning me of hazardous conditions, hostile entities, and financial transactions. In a strange sense, this voice is my oldest friend, a constant companion through thick and thin. What should I do now? Exosuit doesn't answer, but I do feel better, talking to a computer as if it's alive. Well, I've made a habit of that lately, I suppose. I was born with the capacity to do so many things. I would have liked to live longer if I could have. My brief happiness fades. I need to warn those I know. I need to warn all the travelers I can. The multiverse ends in 16 minutes. We have hours, days, years left within this false space. I do not know. Why are you broken? Who broke you? This is broken too? Oh my gosh. Anything else broke? Everything else is okay. Violent fire. If life turns out to be a simulation, then you're not going to work tomorrow. What is it? There's that show. It's called like Zombie 100 or something. Where like this kid gets like what he thinks is like his dream jobs. Oh, vessel emptied, cause, sentinel intervention, fresh iteration, sure. Broadcast received, traveler anomaly detected, anomalies compliant, position logged. I did it. Yeah, he gets like a job that he thinks is great, and it's just the most soul-sucking 80-hour overtime without extra pay kind of existence possible. And he hates it, and he doesn't want to go. And then one day, he wakes up, and wouldn't you know it, it's just the worst possible case scenario. It's the zombie apocalypse has broken out, and like everyone's freaking out and scared and sad, and or a zombie or whatever. And then like cut to him, and he's just like overjoyed. He's like, oh, I can't believe it, and he just thrilled to be free. And then I've only watched like the opening of the anime. There's a live action version somebody did too. But yeah, I just watched a little bit of him like being just damn happy that he's free of that terrible job and he can do whatever he wants now. All right. Let's see what happens if we do go to a hollow terminus. Where is it? Is it on planet? Oh yeah, it's real close. I mean, is it fair? Seems relatable, right? I think that's why like somebody made that show. They knew. They're like, this is a very relatable idea. We need to make a show about somebody whose life sucks so hard that when the apocalypse comes, it's actually a blessing. One of the like scenes from it is like or from like the trailer or whatever, is like there's like a couple in their apartment and they're like looking out at like all the zombies in the street, like freaking out. They're like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, what are we gonna do? And then they look over and the kid's just like scaling the drain pipe, and they're like, what's going on there? And he's like, oh hey, I'm gonna run out and get some supplies. Do you guys need anything? And they're like, aren't you afraid? He's just like, eh. And he's in such a good mood as he's just like running from the zombies, just like very unfazed by their presence. And they're like, and they do ask him, they're like, we could use some toilet paper. He's like, cool, toilet paper, got it. Yeah, I will, I'll be back soon. And then he like takes off on his bicycle. And I was like, oh, I appreciate someone doing a different iteration of like the zombie trope, because there's been so many and it's nice to see something not familiar. I was gonna say about this, like, should we tell anyone? What's the point? If there's nothing they can do about it, if it's a simulation, if everyone's stuck, and it's all gonna end soon, what's the value in ruining? Reminds you, Shaun of the Dead. That's a good point. It probably was inspired for sure. Network failure 16. Network failure. Terminal is a stream of warnings and errors. Each warning of total failure. But I must do what I can. I must tell the others what I've learned. I'll attempt. I warn the travelers of what I've learned. These worlds are not real. The Atlas is not a god. It is a machine simulating countless realities for some unknown purpose. And after millennia of operation, the Atlas is coming to an end. There are 16 minutes until system fails. Though we cannot know how much time we have left within the simulation, the time has come to make peace and say goodbye. I finish my message, not knowing if anyone will hear it. I look out across this world, wondering how much might be left to discover, how much beauty might be lost. I know what I must do. All paths have led me there. Each portal has brought me closer and closer. I must go to the center of this galaxy. It is the epicenter of the glitch. I will say goodbye to my friends if I can, and then I'll comfort our creator. I will find out what happens next. Oh, so that's kind of what I remember people saying, like that was the game's goal, was to get to the center. That feels fine. That feels like a stretch goal. It feels like we got like the actual ending. And then like that's kind of the I don't know, what do you think, chat? Is getting to the center like the real ending, or is it like beyond the ending? Boy, I'm really bad at hitting the right button there. And this, being the anomaly, it feels like it's like a programming glitch that like the Atlas programming of reality can't touch, like no matter how many systems are wiped and replaced. This keeps coming back. Alert Nada to the fate of Atlas. Guess what, Nada? Everything's gonna vanish. But it just seems like that Atlas may vanish and then there'll just be another one, you know? Also, if this thing is as untouchable as it seems, it feels like we could just take it to the center, skip through reality, and just zip on through. You know now, don't you, of our simulated nature, of the end? The Atlas, it is failing. It resets itself again and again and again in its panic, trying to purge what it sees as an anomaly, but each purge changes nothing. The boundaries continue to fall. Atlas will die in 16s. But we do not have to go so soon. It does not need to delete us in fear. How many times has this happened? If I do not know, I do not think we can know. Some things are external to the cycle. All must end. Time must end even here. Nada and Polo cannot escape reality fall. Data cannot survive. Make peace. Find happiness. Be who you want to be. Goodbye, companions. Goodbye, stars. I will remember. What will you do? Nada and Polo will continue travels. Continue acting as we always have. Hi, Polo.
Well, I know, traveler friend, when it happens. I suppose it may have happened before already, again and again. Do you know if it has? Suppose you must not. No, friend! You're anomalous. We have amazing anomaly station, yes, but we are still fabricated beings. We're not like you. It's talk of nature brings pain, brings danger. But trust we know, friend. Trust we cry with you that we will be with you always, no matter the danger or cost. You are friend. Not goodbye, friend, until we see each other again.
That reminds me, I used to have a friend, her name was Felicia, and my friends were, I had one friend that was like, you're not allowed to say goodbye to her, you can only say see you later, just do her that favor. And I was like, fine, whatever. Oh, I thought that was my ship. Mine's over here. You can just take someone else's ship. That's rude. Makes me wonder if our overseer knows also about what the 16 is, and that's why they're trying to kill people off, to like save them from like the horror that it's perceiving as like something too scary. The Atlas is dying. It wants me to reset it, to plunge myself through its interface at the center of the galaxy, but to do may reset this world, my life, all that I know. I do not know if I can do it. I'm gonna explore the galaxy. Yeah, this is dying, but on an alien time scale. There are years left to explore and countless planets to discover without resetting the galaxy. Why would you reset everything? Like, if that is what happens, why would you do that? I think I'm calling this the last No Man's Sky stream, because I would want to just explore for a nice long time. I wouldn't want to rush to the end, and I feel like we've gotten our answers as far as like what we're looking at with like everything happening. It's really weird that this is what's going on. I did not expect. I wonder if Apollo is also just like us, just another traveler. So we were in the same spot, but technically like different universes. Dissonance detected. What? Why? Oh, that's the. Oh, there's a planet back there. Interesting. It's so weird how you can like see some planets on your map, but you cannot see them through. Why is there a line? Is it tethered to the planet? I'm very. Reset the simulation. Polo holds coordinates for black holes and Atlas stations. Travelers Helios and Ares supply nanites. So yeah, you could start over. Yeah, this called for exploration for travelers to sample of reality, while in space access the galaxy map. It's little things here and there. Weapons research. Oh yeah, daggers. I still don't know how to get daggers. Because when you do this mission, it doesn't say anything in the bottom about how to obtain them. Many things in this game are pretty cool about like saying, oh, you know, just put this in the machine and then this will pop out, and it's really like clean and clear. And the dagger is one of the few things where it's like, you figure it out. So I don't know how to do it. Such a weird idea. Oh, so very weird. All right. Maybe there's a Viking dagger for sale? Nope. Oh yeah, isn't there something damaged on my ship right now? Lame. Lame. Oh, you got any of those crystals? Yeah, you got any of them crystals? I need crystals. Nope. Sir, we're all gonna die. He doesn't get. Now I feel like, why am I learning how to talk to them? What's the point? What's any of it matter anyway? We're all gonna die. You, me, everyone. Technically, we're all already dead. We're not even here. We never were. Ah. That's so obnoxious to try to come to terms with. I wonder, like, hold on. I'm gonna check real quick. I need to. Oh, I feel like I'm moving slower than normal. Am I moving slower than normal? I don't know. Seems fine. Maybe I'm just not used to looking up there. Okay. What happened at the center of the galaxy? No Man's Sky. Multiverse. Okay. Finish. Oh, it's yeah, it feels. Maybe I should do. What happens if you reset Atlas? No Man's Sky. I choose reset. They will be given. Choice. Okay. It's interesting. It just feels like when you get to the end, it just kind of gives you a choice of how you want to continue. Is all I'm seeing is that, like, basically what they're saying is that if you get to the end and you restart, you get to be sent to like a new galaxy, and there's like 4 to choose from, and then you just carry on and like your stuff gets damaged. It kind of seems like what happened to us there, where we popped out of a galaxy and then went to where our ship was and it was damaged. Speaking of, I need what, 1 wiring loom? 1 wiring loom, please. So expensive. I wish you could just like craft those and sell them back instead. Bunch of wiring looms make a fortune, millions on the market. I wonder if you could like farm ships and sell those for profit. Like go find damaged ones, repair them, sell them. I can't imagine that you would get enough to justify the cost. But yeah, considering the fact that if you go to the center and you do reset Atlas, you just keep going. I feel like we got our ending. Because I want to explore this one. I don't want to go to another one. I guess they also say you can just go back to where you came from. Which, like, then why not just stay there? Wait, why the hell did I come here? Oh, right, to repair my ship. Chromatic metal 75, magnetized ferrite 13. I don't know why I feel compelled, but I feel like if we're gonna have an ending, the ship should be in good shape at the very least. And then we can rest easy knowing at least that it finished happy. What a strange idea for a story. There's countless universes, countless galaxies. We're all there. It'd be really interesting if the group behind No Man's Sky had like a timer running somewhere, like threatening the shutdown of this game. Like, you guys have fun while you can, because you never know when it might. And maybe that's kind of the unspoken idea, is this idea that this world could shut down anytime. How much did I need? 13 magnetized ferrite. Maybe the idea is truly them being like, guys, have fun while you can, because one of these days this universe is gonna go away, and then that'll be it. You can explore it to your heart's content from now until then, but the minute that happens, it's over. There you go, all better. Oh, I forgot to put that on. I bought it, but I didn't put it on. There you go. Good as new. Happy as a clam, I guess. Can I just whip up a dagger? That'd be great. Just craft one? I don't know how I would craft one. Put this in ingredients. I'm just so weirded out that that's it. That's what the story is. It's blowing my mind. Boy, those frost crystals harvest fast. You get 50 at a time. I can see why you might like want to favor growing like multiple of one that takes way longer, like you little star son of a gun. Storage. Ingredients. Well, time to look at our base one last time. Aw, this base helped us out so much. We grew stuff and we hired people and we put electricity in it, and one time I wired up this door and it closed and then it wouldn't open and let me back in my own base, so I took the wiring back off. On our desert planet where it gets cold at night and there's honey outside. Aww. Whoops, I didn't mean to eradicate that. I meant to mine some honey. To think of all the places we could have made a base, we made one where there was honey. How wonderful. And cacti. Love cactus. Love a prickly pear margarita. Prickly pears are from cacti, right? Oh, inside where it's warm. These guys are doing their best, making not enough electricity while the batteries try to store enough to keep things moving. Ah. I wish I could lay on the... you can sit in chairs, but you can't lay on the beds. They should have animated that. I should have. Well, I think that's it. I think that's it for us. I think that's a wrap. A No Man's Sky wrap. I wonder if I'll ever play this again. I don't know. I don't know that I will. What a wild ride. Everybody, we did it. We played No Man's Sky, basically. We ran around, did a bunch of story stuff. Saw what it all means. That Atlas is creating reality. That we're in it. It's cool as hell. I liked it. I've said this before. I tried to get into No Man's Sky several different times. And I just couldn't. I kept trying or wanting to buy it and not feeling like I could commit. And then I'm glad I did. I'm glad with like the 5.0 update. Finally, I went for it. And yeah, but no, you didn't miss the goodbye. Yeah, I'm glad we went for it. I'm glad we played it. I had a lot of fun with it. I really enjoyed it a lot more than I thought I would. The neighbor's donkey came for a visit. That's not even like a play on words. That's just literal for you. That's fun. But no, it was an interesting time. I like exploration and base building, but I like having a reason for it. I thought this did a good job having a reason for it. They did a really good job of making you play the mission, like doing all the aspects as part of the main story. They made you do missions that you could have ignored otherwise, but you had to for the story. They made you go to different planets and find different things. They made you build a base and hire hirelings for it as a forced part of the story. Is very clever to really kind of make players experience at least the majority of what the game had to offer. Because if it was just talk to Atlas and Apollo a bunch. It is interesting too that for the most part the game story was just talk to these people over and over and over again until you run out of things to talk about. Null is interesting. I think Null's just another traveler like us. It sounds like Null was one of the first ones, maybe the first traveler, and found a way to not die because they wanted to see it. We read a story about that earlier about a traveler wanting to see it all and refusing to accept death, and then that's funny to find out that they did see everything. They thought they saw everything in their universe, and then Atlas laughed at them and showed them countless other universes with countless other things they would never get to. It's funny to find out that the thing you discovered at the beginning all along, 16, is that Atlas has that many minutes left to live. And it keeps trying to start over again and again and again to fix the problem that it made the travelers to try to like sort out the issue and help fix it and help reset it. Releasing all the sentinels to try to purge whatever's wrong. I don't know. Find it interesting, find it funny. The futility of it all. It just, everything feels so futile in the face of the fact that it's going to end no matter what anybody does, including the thing in charge. But, so yeah, we'll be back tomorrow with something different. Something different. And, yeah, I hope you all have a great rest of the day, a great rest of the weekend. Thank you so much for joining me on this ride. I really liked it. I had a great time. And mostly because I think you all were here. So thank you. Everybody, have a wonderful evening. So long. Bye for now. Until next time. Miss you already.